All right, everybody, welcome back to GM mode. I'm Jim Ross, and I'm getting smashed by Taz every week on Monday nights.
Got you Nickel Peanut clutch, brother.
Oh, what am I doing? Am I deleting these? Yeah, I'm deleting these. Whoops. That's fine. I don't care about any of this.
What do you mean your contract expiring? I didn't know that. How am I supposed to know?
There you go. Gone forever. I'm pretty sure my contracts are all... Oh yeah, I was getting rid of the women again because they were just killing my ratings. I hate that. I really hate that. I'm glad they fixed that in the newer games.
Well, that's because they respect women in the year 2020.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
continuing onward.
I watched SmackDown last night and my brother sat down and he watched it with me and he hasn't watched since like 2009. Dude, the amount of stuff I didn't realize I had to fill someone in on that hasn't watched in that long is nuts.
What's one thing you're like, oh wow, really didn't know that?
He didn't know about Vince.
Really?
He didn't know most of the people on the roster anymore. He didn't know Triple H ran the company.
Damn. It's like waking up from a coma.
It's like asking me if like Undertaker was retired. I will say this though, I went, have you heard about Hulk Hogan? He went, yeah, he's racist. So he knew that.
Oh, good. I'm glad that made the public airwaves.
Yeah, that one made the cut. But yeah, that was nuts. I was like, wow, I didn't realize how much had happened in like 15, 16 years until someone like tries to catch up. And it's like, wow, yeah, okay, a lot has happened. He saw Wade Barrett on commentary, and when I mentioned who that was, he went, is that the Nexus guy? And I went, yeah.
It's the Nexus guy.
That was pretty big, wasn't it? And I went, no. They got beat by Cena and they were done.
Then they went on to form the greatest faction of all time.
They did straight up nothing. They felt like they were gonna be huge. I think that's around the time you start watching is right when they like debuted. So I mean, I don't blame them for just being like, yeah, that was big, wasn't it? Nope.
We were led astray with that one. What kind of feuds you got?
Not much. Not much. What did I run last week? Oh yeah, this is this week. This music's really intense. I got SmackDown Just Bring It music playing in the background right now.
I have Mario music playing in the background right now.
Mario music? That's amazing. Batista lost to Shelton Benjamin. Kurt Angle, Randy Orton, and Batista all lost to Shelton Benjamin in the 4-way.
There ain't no stopping them now.
There ain't no stopping him. That's true. What was I doing the week before that? I think this Batista Shelton feud is like kind of new. And Angle and Orton. Angle's trying to get his title back. Alright, we got...
I don't remember. I don't watch.
3 weeks until SummerSlam. So...
At least SummerSlam isn't at the end of the month. I will say that. Right into booking.
Let's do a tag team match. Batista and Kurt Angle aligning to face Randy Orton and Shelton Benjamin. The former Team Angle member, now on the opposing side of his once superior. What did Booker and Mr. Perfect do? They had a submission match. Okay. Who's my Intercontinental Champion right now? It's Khali, right?
Yes.
Okay. We're going to have a title match tonight on Raw. Tonight on Raw. We're going to have an Intercontinental Championship triple threat. Triple threat ladder match. It's going to be the Great Khali.
Saying last time, as soon as Khali loses, you're fucking kicking him off.
Yep. I remembered. After all these weeks, I remembered. That's the plan with this triple threat. Get the belt off him, get him off the show. Okay. What else was like my current feuds? So we got... This one's booked, this one's booked, this one's booked. Foley's against Austin and RVD.
And Austin already are tag champs.
Yes, and the last week I did an elimination tag between them. The week before that, I did
The one-on-ones.
I did a one-on-one. I did this one, and then they kind of crossed over with the Angle Orton rivalry here. Okay. So let's do. Wow, Mick and Mankind both won that week, but this week Austin RVD won. Wow, look at that. Let's kick things off hot on Monday nights.
Hot.
Hardcore match. Mick Foley, Stone Cold.
What?
And then that goes straight into just a one-on-one match. Rob Van Dam faces Mankind, but they don't leave the ringside. They stay out there and they support their partners. And yes, I know that means they're orange. I don't give a damn.
I don't give a rat's ass if I get hurt, son.
Oh, Khali and Matt are feuding. Okay, well in that case, let's make this ladder match a 4-way. Okay, where is it?
I had myself a little coffee this morning, and I gotta tell you one thing, man. That is not sitting well in my stomach at all.
I'm not surprised. I was like, as soon as you said that you had a coffee, I knew that was coming because of what you've said before.
Like, when I just did a voice. I pretty sure I just said I just threw up my mouth a little bit.
What did you just say in English?
I just threw up in my mouth like that Stone Cold voice a little bit ago. Like
Oh damn! I hate when that happens. Wait, only Lita's contract is expiring? Oh.
Yeah, didn't you just re-sign Trish?
I think this might have been a really recent decision to cut the women's division. Yeah. Okay, so Melina is in a feud. So she's got to stay.
Yeah. No, it's Eddie and Benjamin. Not Benjamin, Lashley.
Eddie and Lashley, yeah. And this was the week where she turned against Lashley and was the surprise partner of Eddie Guerrero, I remember now. Okay, so now we're going to have just a one-on-one. Bobby Lashley against Eddie Guerrero with Melina in his corner. And then we'll have a women's championship match, which can't be pretty much any gimmicks. I don't think you can do submission. Oh, you can do submission. Okay, wow. Dream match right here. Submission match. Wow.
Oh man, JR, I lip tap out to Melina.
He would say that. 8, 11, 13, and then like 17. So there's 3 people I haven't used this week, which is Big Show, Trish, and someone else.
Super crazy.
I don't think I have Super Crazy anymore. No, I don't.
Finley.
Oh yeah, I got Finley. He loves to fight. Alright, we'll just put that on there. Well, that's Raw. How exciting. So you already... Oh yeah, you're on top of all this.
I think.
You're over... Whoa. You got wiped.
Did not know all this then.
I think you got like a bunch of thumbs down and had to cancel them all the night of the Great
Oh
American
yeah,
Bash.
yeah, because I did my pay-per-view. They all ended at my pay-per-view.
Yeah. Okay, well you got this one which ends this week. You've got this one which ends this week, and you've got this one which still has 4 weeks on it.
Okay.
Damn. So you got a fresh start here on SmackDown.
What did they do? Oh fuck!
And your
Ray is totally
contracts. Oh no, I forgot to check. Hang on. What's everyone's morale looking like? Oh god. What did I book him in? What did I book him in?
Turned.
They should win that, theoretically.
Yes.
They won't, but they should. What about the rest of my roster? Oh, okay, so they both need the win. Well, hopefully they win then. Right, he's probably going to lose again as well. Okay. Meanwhile, over on SmackDown, title shot for Brett. Kennedy's losing. Psychosis is losing. Piper is losing. Triple H wants a title shot. Big surprise. Okay. What you got?
So, I'm going to do a few. Wait, can I check my current champions? I don't remember who really won at the pay-per-view. I know Ray won. Carlito and Umaga, dude?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's like car noises in this song. This is weird.
So, okay. I think I know what to do.
Okay, so what are we starting with here?
I don't think I'm going to book any rivalries right now. I think I'm going to book this show and go off that.
Okay.
So, in the main event,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be Cena and The Rock against the tag champs of the tag team match. They're not going to, no title on the line, though.
Just a regular tag match?
Yep.
You want Tornado?
Yeah, in case it gets picked.
Okay. I always forget to do that, but then when you're booking, I always remember it. So it's Carlito and Umaga, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your main event.
Match 5 is going to be a fatal 4-way.
You know what kind of fatal four-way?
Let's do a TLC fatal 4-way.
All right.
And it's going to be Edge and Brett.
Yeah.
And Triple H.
Uh-huh.
And Ray.
Yeah.
In a U.S. title match.
Yeah. Okay.
Promo 2 is going to be advertising.
Yeah.
Promo 1 is going to be title match hype for the
USA.
Yeah.
Right.
Match 4 gonna be Chavo versus Psychosis, but Psychosis is gonna have Gregory Helms in his corner.
Just a with manager?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Match 3 is gonna be the blow off to Bam Bam Sean, so that's gonna be a steel cage match.
Oh my. That's just Bam Bam and Sean 101 then, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Match 2 is gonna be the tag match.
Another tag, alright.
Elimination, yeah, it's just Tornado, yeah. It's gonna be... What's a good tag team I could make up out of my ass real quick? Piper and who else? Piper needs a win.
Piper and Ken Kennedy. I don't know. I don't know. Triple H. If you want him to get a win, put him with Triple H.
Triple H is already in a match.
Alright.
Triple H is
Piper and The Undertaker. Hell yeah. Whoa, what is this music? This is so dramatic. I feel like the villain just walked in.
Let's do Piper and Dude Love.
Uh-huh.
Versus Kennedy
Is this
and
still,
JBL.
Is this still just bringing music? It is. What the hell is this from? JBL. Alright, okay. Ken Kennedy, JBL.
Actually, swap out Piper with one of the Foley, with the other Foley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Match 1, that leaves me with Piper and someone else to book it next.
You doing
It's gonna
just
be
a
a regular one-on-one, the manager.
one. Okay. No, wrong right. I saw the letter R. Roddy Piper. It did sound like Castlevania, but it was just bringing music, I swear.
Actually, make this a handicap match. Piper versus Brothers of Destruction.
Okay, damn. What did Piper do? 2 or tag?
Actually, tag on...
Tag on trio?
Yeah.
Okay. Still Brothers of Destruction?
Do I have enough people to do this? I don't think I do.
I have no idea who you have left.
Bam Bam's booked, Brett's booked, Carlito's booked, Chavo's booked, Dude Love is booked, Edge is booked, Help is booked, JBL's booked, Cena's booked, Kane and Undertaker's be in this match. Yeah, no, that would have to be a handicap match. Just regular.
So 1 on 2 or 1 on tag?
Yeah, has to be 1 on. Let's do 1 on tag. Give Piper a shot.
It does give him far more of a chance, yeah. All right, you locked in?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Chat, you're up. There aren't many people here today, so we'll see how this goes, but you're up. First up.
Bring it on, chat.
Number 1. Big Show, Trish Stratus, and Finlay in a triple threat. This is Trish's dream come true. I'd be in a triple threat with Trish.
It's mine.
Ah!
Oh man, I wish I was the Big Show right now.
I wish I had Finlay dick. Ah! You ever seen Finlay dick? I know you're not a new Legacy viewer.
I have. I have.
I'm glad.
Very unfortunate set of circumstances, but I have.
Sorry. All right. Anyway, 2. Mick Foley, Steve Austin. 3. RVD with Austin versus Mankind with Mick Foley. Remember, numbers. 4. Mickey James versus Lita in a submission match. 5. Lashley versus Eddie Guerrero with Melina in his corner. 6. The Great Khali defends his Intercontinental Championship in a ladder 4-way against Booker T, Mr. Perfect, and Matt Hardy. Or 7. Batista and Kurt Angle versus Randy Orton and Shelton Benjamin. These are your choices. 1 to 7. Oh, by the way, someone asked a while back. Sorry about this. They asked, "Hey Bryce, did you watch the 2K25 trailer?"
No. I got like the gist of it though. Slingshot's gone. Yeah.
I am glad. I think I've mentioned this. I don't know if you've been to the streams or said it, but like everyone keeps telling me that Slingshot's gone.
Yeah, I was there for your last My Career stream where everyone who joined chat, hey Jess, did you hear?
I'm like really glad that I got that rep that like people feel the need to tell me. Like, hey man,
just to drop in, tell you that, and then leave immediately once they know you know. But Intergender's coming back for some reason.
Yeah, I don't really know where the demand for that was.
And what else? What else was there? The Bloodline showcase isn't just a Bloodline, it's like every member, like Umaga.
Yokozuna, apparently.
Yeah, Yoko. The Rock's got to be in it. The Rock is got to be in it. It's
amazing they're actually like acknowledging that Yokozuna's like part of that, you know?
And not Japanese. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, wow, they were just blatantly being racist back then.
Well,
I have someone in my chat who said they want to see the main event, so match 7. That's 1 for the main event. Okay,
well, here's the thing, right? In my chat, I have 1 vote for 1, 1 vote for 6, 1 vote for 5, and you have 1 for 7. So, I'm going to let you pick, big man.
You're gonna no, just to appease you, Astro Knight, I'll say the main event.
You didn't even see what the other matches were.
I already did. I watched you book them, my guy.
No. No, it's fine. All right, we'll go with that. Okay, let me just quickly grab the Here Comes the Pain soundtrack, 'cause my soundtrack just ended. So watching the main event. Okay. All right. Well, in this first match, Big Show defeated Trish Stratus and Finlay.
Oh man, I wish I could pin Trish like that. Oh.
Mick Foley defeated Stone Cold Steve Austin in a hardcore match. Mankind defeated Rob Van Dam. Lita is the women's champion and her contract expires, so that's awesome.
It's like CM Punk.
Eddie Guerrero defeats Bobby Lashley with a little help from Melina. Thank God the Great Khali is not the Intercontinental Champion anymore.
What a perfect way to end Khali's career. See what I
Very
did there? You like
good.
that?
Very
Like that?
good. Wow. Yeah. You nailed it.
No problem, Master Knight. No problem. I'm a man of the people. Look at this guy. It's Matt freaking Hardy.
Trish got stuck between Finley's dick and a hog log. God, I wish I didn't read that.
That's a hog log is crazy.
Ryan wrote that.
Oh, that's fitting. I mean, he is there with lotion on it.
Dude, I can't believe he did that yesterday. That was awesome.
That was fucking funny, is what it was. Batista.
God, this stuff I've been drinking is banging.
Oh, your powder?
My powder drinks, yeah. Got a cherry one today, and it is so good.
Cherry.
It's called
What
Cherry
was the brand
Bomb.
called?
Sneak. I think they're like more of a UK thing.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Cause I know we have like Propel and stuff where I live.
They're like really heavily advertised for a long time, and I was always like super like, I don't like things that get that heavily advertised.
Well, thank you for the respect for my pun, Astronaut. I respect that.
I hadn't heard the name in like years, and I was in a store. So I have some friends that live in like a town that's like really far from me. It's like a 40-something minute train ride. And I was in like a local store they live right near, and they had the cans of Sneak, and I tried one, and it was like crack. I got like super addicted to it.
It's like crack.
And I was like, dude, I need another can of that. I need another can. I can't find it anywhere. And eventually I just was like, you know what? I'm going to just get the powder. And I'm going to just... Because I think it's just going to be better for me in general.
Yeah.
And hell yeah, it's been great.
So it's a caffeine powder, or is it like an electric light powder?
I think it's caffeine. I'm pretty sure it's caffeine.
All right. Because we have like the stuff you put in your drink for electrolytes and stuff like that. I love the Perk Anglatron, where it's just great.
Dude, you can't call him that anymore. It makes him sad.
Yeah, I saw that tweet.
I watched the video, dude. That is heavy.
Oh, he posted a video about it?
It's from a Chris Van Vliet interview.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a very unfortunate side to that interview.
I started watching it at work, and then we got busy, so I had to turn it off so I can lock in.
Right. But yeah, they started talking about Benoit and that, and...
Oh, I saw the clip of that where he's like, it's hard to say because, yeah, my greatest matches with him. I'm like, yeah, it sucks, but like...
He's still... This is what annoys me about wrestling fans, right? Like, they'll be like, oh, well, you can't deny, and it's like, dude, it's just a wrestling match!
Yeah.
Now we're gonna get a whole nother wave of people going on and on about it.
Mm-hmm.
Every time, man. It's been so long, just let it go.
Hey.
You know the crazy thing is, if he was still alive, no one would give a damn about him. Like, he would have been so relevant by now.
Oh yeah. They would have called him washed up by now. You know what? Hot take. I feel like if he was still around, he would get CM Punk treatment.
What do you mean?
How everyone hates CM Punk, who just don't agree with him.
I don't know. I feel like he'd just be like... I can't even... like. It'd be somewhere along the lines of just like... I guess like Brett as an example. Just like people would be like, oh yeah, he was a really good wrestler, but like that's it. Like people would just leave it at that. Like no one really talks about Brett, you know? Unless they're making fun of him talking about Goldberg. That's what I mean is like, because he was just a good wrestler. He's a horrible promo.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, he'd be like as memorable as like Cesaro. Like, I just don't think it would be someone people still spoke about. It's only because it's like super edgy to be like, oh, I still like him. That's like the only reason that people do it. And it's, Jesus Christ. It's been 18 years this year.
That's crazy. It's been almost 2 decades. That's insane.
Was Owen a good promo? Lord, no.
But Owen had more like in-ring charisma than Brett did. I will say that.
Yeah, you know what I really can't say about Owen Hart's matches is that he talks in the camera every time, and like,
yes,
Every time he does, he always like stumbles over his words so much, and it's so painful. It's so corny. Not my kind of wrestler. But yeah, no, Brett was a horrible promo too. I love Brett, but good God, some of the promos I've seen. Oh, there was an episode of Raw I watched recently from '96, so he was cutting a promo on like, I think it was Diesel, and like, it just sounds like he's like really struggling with the English language. Like, his words come out so unnaturally. I think he was like really heavily scripted though.
Oh, I think he got Roman treatment.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, who do we have winning this one?
That is a good
tag
question.
match with Brandy and Shelton versus Kurt and Batista. Not Lita.
For years, I thought I Walk Alone in Batista's team was screaming Buffalo. That's awesome.
You know what? It does now. Headcanon. You cannot deny the power of headcanon.
Buffalo!
That's New York pride right there, brother.
Alright. Batista, Angle, you guys need to win this so bad.
I completely missed that. What are you doing, bro? That's just Jitch when he's off 5 powder drinks.
Yeah, dude, these things don't really get me that hyped up, honestly. They just like... The best way to describe how these have been working out for me is like, I have noticed a significantly less amount of bloating because I'm not drinking any sparkling drinks, which is nice. And like, I just don't get like my caffeine crashes anymore. And I also don't get like my really nasty headaches that I used to get if I went like a day without an energy drink.
That's why I got a coffee today. Because I'm like, I don't want to deal with all the hoopla of an energy drink where I get super shaky and cold.
I don't really get any of that. I mean, the thing is, I've been drinking energy drinks since I was like, I don't know, like 14. I think they're just like in my bloodstream. Like, it's just a normal drink for me. It's just if I don't drink one, like every like day or two, I would get like really bad headaches.
I remember like, I was trying to quit caffeine for like a solid 2 months, and I got to the point like I am gonna lose it. I gotta have at least a soda.
The only thing that I'm bummed about now is the package I bought. It was a pretty good deal. You got like 2 shakers, a tub, and like 5 like sachets. You could like trial like some different flavors. And I've just used up all the sachets, so now I just have a tub, and I haven't opened the tub yet. But like, this sounds really silly, but like I'm nervous now because it's like the tub is like 40 servings apparently.
40?
Yeah. But like, that's a lot of just drinking the same flavored drink every day.
Yeah, it is.
And like, that's the thing that bugs me is like, great, I'm gonna have to get another tub soon because I know I'm gonna lose my taste for this. I'm one of those people, like, when I was, like, drinking energy drinks, I would have to get a different flavor every day. I could not have the same one.
Because, like, I got... Oh, my God, the ref just fucking... Randy.
He had it coming.
Ref's going to the business. It's Aubrey Edwards is the man right there. What was I gonna say? I got this C4 the other day. It was a Jolly Rancher green apple flavor. I love green apple.
All right.
I drank one. The next day, I drank half one. Like, I don't want this anymore.
Yeah, I used to get that. I used to buy, like... It would be, like, a better deal to buy, like, a 4-pack of, like, Monster cans. But, like, it's 4 of the same flavor. And I'd drink, like, one, and then as soon as I go into the second one, I was like, dude, I don't want this flavor anymore.
True.
It sucks.
City, bitch. Yeah, like, because even regular Monster, like, eventually you're like, wow, I'm just drinking chemical. Like...
That is not a flavor, yeah. Regular Monster is just, it's its own taste. It's a good taste, but...
Yeah, but not, I need to drink one right now, and then the next day it's like, oh.
Yeah.
I left a Monster in the fridge for like 2 days, and I opened it and took 2 sips, like, wow, this is metal and chemical. It's all I taste.
Yeah, I bet. So I'm a little nervous. I mean, it's a good flavor, right? So, like, the can that got me hooked on Sneak was, raspberry lemonade is the flavor. That was immediately a soda. I've never had the smooth one, but when I was placing this order, because you got a tub, I was like, well, that's 40 servings. I'm gonna have to make sure that's a flavor I want. I thought, well, raspberry lemonade is the only one I tried, and that's what got me hooked. So I've bought a tub of that. I haven't opened it yet. I'll be cracking that open tomorrow, and I'm sure I'll love it. But we'll see if I haven't bought more flavors in a week, I guess.
Let me know how that goes, because I do want to stop like drinking. And big reversal. I do want to like try to limit carbonated energy drinks, because I know they're not good for you. I know.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I just felt like sparkling drinks in general were just like, I was just starting to lose my taste for them a little bit. Just in general, I think it's been really helpful for that. But I feel a hell of a lot better ever since I stopped drinking energy drinks too. Like, I know these still are, but like, it's mostly just like, as I said, it's that crash and that like, sort of like dependency of like, man, I really want another one.
Yeah,
man, it's been one day, no wonder I have a headache. Like, that just sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, I've been there. Because even Haley's like, dude, you're like an addict. You need to chill out.
Yeah.
But that's why I got a coffee today instead of an energy drink. It's better. Like, yeah, it hurts my stomach, but like I know it's a quote-unquote healthier way of drinking
coffee is
caffeine.
like super good for you in a sense. It has a lot of like benefits.
The laxative.
Sure. Yeah. But, you know, it's like natural.
I can't
caffeine.
already stunt my growth. I've hit my peak at 5'6".
I think just because it's natural caffeine, that's like the main thing.
Yeah, I'd rather drink. That's the thing. If I had a coffee place like at my job, I would just drink coffee every day.
I mean, eventually your system would get used to it as a thing. It wouldn't always affect you that way, I'd imagine.
But yeah, I'd rather get that daily fix of coffee than daily fix of Red Bull or Monster or C4.
That's the thing is, like, my workplace, back when I used to work there, they had a coffee thing in the break room, but, like, you're not allowed coffee when you're working on the shop floor. And,
yeah, that's
like,
how it is at my spot,
they,
too.
like, pull you up for, like, taking too long when you're, like, making a coffee and stuff. It's like, or I could just have a can that I can just open and drink whenever.
Yeah, because we have a Keurig machine in their break room, like the instant coffee pot thing.
Right.
And they never have K-Cups for it. Like, they don't have any. I'm like, why do we have this back here? I'm not buying my coffee for the entire store to share. I'm not.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Probably just waiting for someone else to get more in. Batista, don't waste that. He's not even a legal man. Although I think
that's a win for them.
Out. One's about to get counted out.
That's a win,
Sure.
though.
I think Angle's just won the match for him.
Batista, he's not legal.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. Cheesed out a win. Good job,
You know
AI.
Well, that's the thing, right? This kind of fits because Angle's like, he's a tweener. He's not really a face. And he's definitely like not a heel at the moment because Orton's the heel. So I think him taking his own method to win, he went crazy. He went absolutely berserk. He unleashed the beast on Randy Orton.
Would you say he went super crazy even?
Yeah, actually. Sorry, we've been getting chat messages. I've been too busy talking about drinks.
I've been typing in my chat to try and garner their responses.
Oh, okay.
Because I was actually very interested in this conversation. Was that fun for you, Asher? Did you enjoy that match?
Benoit would have been in New Japan. Vince would have run him out. Oh, for sure.
And he would have been in a wheelchair. Besides the point. It is that was a very cheesy finish, but it does make sense for the story that has been going on since the last episode, right?
Yeah. I think it was I think it was one before that. It was Vengeance where
oh yeah.
Orton lost the title to Angle. Alright, chat, we got match
1 through 6.
1 is Piper vs. Undertaker and Kane. 2, Cactus Jack and Dude Love against King Kennedy and JBL. 3, Bam Bam against Shawn Michaels in a steel cage. 4, Java vs. Psychosis with Gregory Helms in his corner. 5, TLC Fatal 4-Way. This is very similar to the 4-Way we just saw on Raw. Funny that. Edge, Bret Hart, Triple H, Rey Mysterio. And 6 main event, John Cena and The Rock versus Carlito and Umaga. All right, I'm not really. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff here. What were you guys talking about? I used to drink a little of cola at night. I cannot imagine living in your world where you're only drinking a little cola at night.
Who's drinking a little cola at night? Who's the little rapscallion?
That is a normal drink for me to just have whenever.
That's water.
Yeah, pretty much. As a Connor in chat. Ref joins Jitch Raw. What the hell does that mean?
As the ref threw Randy across the ring.
Oh, are you saying like he's a part of my roster? Like I gotta book him? Hell yeah. Oreos with many different flavors. Now there's a Post Malone flavor.
What does that taste like? Stale pot and shit music?
Yeah, I really wish I didn't know that. You could have kept that to yourself. Thank you, though. Take a big hiatus from energy drinks pretty regularly. Yeah, you also grit like the craziest flavors ever, Ryan, like all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Every day I feel like I see like some can I've just never seen in my life. Like looking like
the size of a mini can in your goddamn giant hands.
Yeah, it's like a little USB stick.
It's a shot glass. 1 through 6.
Have you ever had Four Loko? I don't even know what that is.
It's disgusting. It's booze.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't drink that. Rather drink hot cocoa at my workplace.
That's fair.
Bryce ever had the original Four Loko caffeinated alcohol? Okay, well I'm glad you're asking Bryce because that means you know I don't drink. So
I have. I don't care for it. I drank one at not a great legal age and threw up everywhere, and I haven't had one since. I have one match for 5.
Yeah, I got 2 for 5 here. 1 for 4 because Chavo Uso.
Chavo. Chavo train's running wild in your chat, I see.
Well, it is J. Cool. Who
else? It could be worse. It could be Pirate Paul Burcho.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd rather.
Oh, you used to drink a full liter bottle a night of Coke. Oh.
Okay, that is different.
Now I see why you're making that confession. Initially, it just sounded like you were like, "Oh, I have a little sip a little glass of cola.
I got a little mini can of Coke.
I have a little sippy, a little sody pop." Okay, Roddy Piper unsurprisingly lost. The Foley's actually took a loss.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bam Bam wins the feud.
Nice, good job, Bam Bam.
Chavo Uso coming out with the win. And Carlito beats Cena and The Rock.
Carlito, House of Fire.
That's gotta just be that Cena and The Rock did not get along. You know, they could not coexist.
And Carlito hasn't really lost since coming to SmackDown.
I used to carry a 2-liter of Faygo around in high school. That is a wild thing. I'm going to skip this. That's a wild thing to say, Ryan. You just carried around 2 liters of Faygo. Like always?
And ordinary sized bottles they have.
And we already seen these entrances like a billion times. I was so distracted that I sat through all the ones on Raw. Definitely did not mean to. I mean, look, we can watch this for 3 minutes if you want, but frankly, I'd rather get through GM mode a little quicker.
Yeah. Do you think Ray's coming out with the belt or no?
I mean, we gotta see that. We gotta see that. He should do.
Oh. Yeah. That's my Pueblo right there.
Rey Mysterio.
I think the belt just looks jank in this game. Because everyone that comes out with it looks off.
Here's my canon, right? Here it is. When Undertaker got it, he stretched it out crazy style for his coat. And it has never recovered. They've just been like, you know, like when like the Money in the Bank is like super dented up?
Yeah.
It's just like that, yeah.
And then Bam Bam wore it for like a week.
Yeah, it's just been getting like really like warped, basically.
I really was not expecting Ray to win that 6-man Hell in a Cell at Bash, but I'm kind of happy he did.
As always, Rey Mysterio dedicating his match to Raw superstar Eddie Guerrero.
He misses Eddie since he left SmackDown.
Loves that dude so much, and the way that he's stealing Bobby Lashley's girlfriend right now. Big fan
Even
of
though
that.
the entire time Eddie was on SmackDown, he just teamed with Chavo against Ray.
That'd have been crazy to see Ray making that entrance whilst also feuding with Eddie.
Yeah. I love you, Eddie. I hate you, Ray. That's the story right there.
Ryan says he wore the belt for a day to stretch it out some more.
That fits, yeah.
I want someone to use a championship as an actual belt. You have to realize how giant that person would have to be.
Ryan.
I think Ryan's not big enough. I think that'd have to be even bigger. You gotta think, like, that belt would have to fit through, like, belt loops on pants.
That's what comically large pant loops.
I love how blurry the shirts are in the crowd.
It's just too small, not big enough to compete and be successful in this business, and that's crazy.
I didn't realize how, like, all the shirts back then were just black with white print on them.
Yeah, I think
Now-
it's just easier to code.
Nowadays they're like a rainbow.
Alright, ref. Just take a bump, I guess.
Why is he even in the ring? What's he there to do? Oh, wait. In this game,
It's not
TLC is
climbable.
pinfall.
Oops.
This is going to go on for a while.
I forgot. I thought they were
Yeah.
climb the ladder and win.
It took me noticing that the championship's like shadow isn't in the middle of the ring to realize that, oh yeah, this was the games where TLC was like just a type of hardcore match where they won by pin.
I don't want Brett to win.
I want Ray to retain because he only just won the damn thing. He's gonna get Christianed if not.
Sharpshooter, but I got the sharpshooter.
What the hell even happened to Christian, by the way? I'm genuinely not even trying to make fun of AEW. I just don't even hear about him anymore over there.
Something about someone's father. I don't know.
Like, is he still... Like, I know he's still there, right? I remember hearing that he won, like, their equivalent of Money in the Bank. And then,
I
like...
think he got hurt.
Oh, I could see that. But yeah, I'm like,
I
not
know.
even... It's easy to make fun of AEW, but I'm not doing
Oh my
that
god,
right
we
now.
just face we just threw someone's head real quick. You see that?
I see Edge about to go through a table. Power driver. That was
Wow.
another really bad table break.
Because you know Edge got hurt and then came back and immediately started feuding with Moxley.
Oh my god, dude, I almost tagged you on, like, I can't remember if it was like Facebook or Instagram or one of the two. There was a post where people were glazing 2008. And I almost tagged you.
No!
It's like a whole thread of like 100+ people just being like, 2008 was like the best game.
In what world?
They're talking about how it was revolutionary because of the stupid mechanic it added.
Revolutionary?
Yeah.
Are you insane?
They're talking about how it was so good because it added that like mechanic where you had like showstoppers and high flyers and...
No, that was... You mean the feature they got rid of?
Yeah, because it sucked.
Yeah,
that
'cause it
one.
made no sense.
Oh, by the way, I found this file. Oh, I don't have it anymore. I had a file. Do you know how in a previous GM Mode episode I said that I had planned to start Universe from like 06 originally?
Yeah.
I found a file where I had like roster breakdowns. I'd like tallied up how many people were on each roster so I could like figure out how many brands I could run. Fun fact, SCR 2008 has the smallest roster.
Revolutionary.
It's got like 15 less people than this game. I think there's like 40 in total on 2008.
Yeah, but it has the hits like Marcus Corvon,
Now
Elijah
listen.
Burke.
Now listen here, all right? They were good wrestlers. They just weren't in ECW.
It's crazy when people don't know like Mossy Brown.
Yeah. For some reason I couldn't remember his name for a minute there. That's why I just said they were good wrestlers. Yeah, people would have just known him as Marcus Gavon is insane.
Yeah. I know him as Vampiro.
I definitely didn't know him as Marcus Gavon when he was in ECW, and when everyone was talking about how he was like the future and stuff, I was like, I don't get it. What?
Who the hell is Marcus?
No surprise there, Cole. The WWE fans
Astro, who do you think is winning this match?
Boom. Ray's going crazy.
Triple H was doing a suicide dive.
I want to see that again. Oh, Brett, damn.
Oh my god!
Poor Ray.
You know, Ray, you remind me of a man called Bill Goldberg.
Christian's been feuding with Hook on AEW, I believe. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Christian.
Hey, don't talk shit about my son, brother.
Yeah, right, I'm sorry.
He's the future, brother.
Oh my
Oh.
god. What?
Triple H.
I hope he does a
No
little taunt
way.
afterwards. Do the little taunt afterwards, please.
Uh.
He went all in. Triple H wins. Lol. Because
Ray
Ray's
just sat
too
there and
dumb.
watched him lose his belt.
Ray's like, oh, I can't see anything past this ladder.
Well, Astro, you got your wish. That kind of just fucked up what I was trying to do. Time to play the game.
Man, though, I'm telling you, man, next time I see people glazing SPR 2008, I'm tagging you.
Yeah, you can. I'll just.
It
I'm not gonna
happens
be nice in it.
so much. There are so many delusional people that have, like, never replayed it. They're like, oh, it was the best game. It was perfect.
I just had no response for that. That's just
Oh, look.
blatantly wrong.
The belt's, like, it's not wavy anymore.
Did he fix it?
You know what? I think
Fix
it's
the
just messed up
belt.
when they wear it. That's awful.
Just-
That's really bad.
All right. Well, I know what I'm booking now.
All right, we got
All right,
someone
who's
glazing
match
it in
schedule?
the chat right now, actually.
Wrong. Shame.
SVR 2008, Kenny Dykstra was goated, bro. He was an 85 overall.
That was low for that game.
Wow, you're right. That does make it. Uh-oh.
Come on, Brett.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, I'll be
Okay.
damned. SmackDown gaining fans as always. Ross stays losing. Minor injury. Suffering a strained hamstring.
I know, Ray.
He's not out of action, but he's hot.
See you, Astro. Thanks for dropping by.
Damn, I'm going under. Greenwich, Connecticut, you say.
I gotta make an appearance on Raw.
We're low on cash, good God!
We're broke. We're broke.
It's a sinking ship. Please help us. Help us, Austin. All right.
By God, help us.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All right, J. Cool, I dedicate this next move to you, my man. So first up, we re-sign the Big Show. Second up, we release the Great Khali.
Great. Oh. Hey, made $7 grand from releasing him.
I sure did. Look, it's Eugene.
Eugene.
That looks like one of the Highlanders.
Thanks for all the heartthrobs.
What? The Heartthrobs. Ah. Raw broke AF. You betcha. We're about to sign Jim Neidhart and be even broker. I think I'm gonna get one of these legends. Not this one though. Do I do it? Do I get Ric Flair? No.
You get Jeff from Digital.
Chat, Jim Neidhart or Dusty Rhodes?
That is not Dusty Rhodes.
Jim Neidhart or this guy named Dusty Rhodes? He's Dusty Rhodes, but it's spelled Roads.
Yes. I can believe that. For headcanon, I can believe that.
He's from the Dusty Rhodes.
Like, it looks like a call of Dusty Rhodes in this game.
Yeah. Dusty Trails.
I like that. I like that.
Oh boy.
That would be what he would be called if he came to WWE in like 2014 NXT.
I think we're getting Dusty. All right, fine. Dusty Trails. Oh, that's good. You know what? Actually, hang on. If I was to release Trish and Mickey now, would I get much money back?
Yes.
It's a fair bit. I'm sorry, women's division does not work in this game. I've tried it, it doesn't work. That stuff will just tank your ratings.
Now signed Boogeyman and Great Khali.
Now we're getting Jim Neidhart as well.
You bastard! You bastard!
I got such a great roster now, let me tell you. All the stars are here.
A-Star is there.
Okay, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? We can do Legend Killer. Yeah, yeah. We'll do Dusty Rhodes Finley feud that everybody always wanted. Watch this get good ratings.
You know, I was kind of hoping it'd be Finley versus Kevin Nash.
What? Oh. I had no idea what you were talking about for a minute there. Oh boy. Wow. That'll put butts in seats.
That'll make a series continue.
Now here's the thing, right? My plan is to just put them in gimmick matches every week.
Oh, they're taking the perfect Booker angle.
The thing is, I signed these two here, but like I'm not really fussed if they get upset and want to leave, so I'm just gonna put them through hell. Let's have a look at my roster morale now. Ooh, looking better.
Ashley.
Title shot. Okay. Bobby Lashley wants a title shot. Well, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna give him his title shot.
Okay.
But it's going to be another fatal four-way. Another four-way ladder match, as a matter of fact.
Oh my.
It's going to be Bobby Lashley getting his title shot alongside his rival, Eddie Guerrero, whilst Mr. Perfect defends the title against his rival, Booker T. You see what I'm saying?
I see it. I see
It's
the
like the
video.
only way I can think to defend the title without breaking up feuds.
Welcome to SmackDown, where every feud was a tag belt for a while.
No, please, no.
No.
Let's do a one-on-one. No, let's do. Actually, yeah, let's just do one-on-one. We'll do just straight up, just Angle and Orton. There's gonna be a quote-unquote winner gets to pick the stipulation match for their SummerSlam bout. Then we're going to have a 6-man tag in which Batista teams with Rob Van Dam and Stone Cold against You Betcha, the Foleys, and that bastard Shelton Benjamin.
That rat bastard.
That
no good harlot.
12, 14. All right, so I still got 6 people left to book. Well, Melina's off the show this week because she can't be in ringside. So then I got 5 people to book. So a one-on-one between.
Big
We
Show.
did just sign the big money Jim Neidhart. So we got to tank his popularity by putting him in matches against the Big Show. Hell yeah.
Ryan's dream match: 2 big men smacking meat middle of the ring on Monday night.
Yeah. You know it. You know what? Let's make his first blood. We're going crazy tonight.
2 first blood matches.
Wait, was it? Oh, right. Okay. Whoops. Thanks for mentioning that. I almost made a big mistake. Hardcore. Keep it hardcore. And then who else I have left?
Melina.
Yeah, they should have 2 other people too.
Remember when Rob couldn't buy a match?
Eddie Guerrero. Oh, wait, no, he's booked. He's in the IC title match. Batista's in the 6-man tag. Pictures in the match with Jim Neidhart. Bobby Lashley's in the IC title match. So is Booker. Matt Hardy's not on the show.
Matt freaking Hardy.
Who the hell else isn't booked?
Just Melina left?
I don't think I filled the roster. I think I released more people than I signed. I actually think I've got like open space. Hang on. 1, 2, 3.
You have 1 open
4,
space.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got 18. I got 2 open spots.
Oh.
Well, then we're giving everybody the match they came to see. Matt Hardy versus Melina.
Matt Hardy knows about cheating girlfriends, so he's taking his frustrations out on Melina.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Well, we're locking in. All right. Meanwhile, over on SmackDown, JBL's contract is expiring, and Ray has a minor injury. Recommend taking it easy for 3 weeks. As for your rivalries, that's all you have left now.
Okay.
And your roster, real quick. That's a lot of content people. Brett wants a title shot still. Psychosis has been losing. Piper's been losing. Brock has been losing. Triple H still wants it. All right, because he didn't actually win. He just wants a. What he means is he wants to win a title. Not that he wants a title shot. He wants you to give him a title.
That's not going to happen. Okay. So we're going to do some rivalries real quick.
All right.
Open, we're going to do... Let's take a quick look.
A quick look?
Yeah, at the rivalry.
All right, like what types you got?
Can I just rebook Legend Killer?
Yeah, why not?
Brett. Yeah, Brett and Edge again.
Just run it back. How long?
Let's do No Mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we are gonna do... We're gonna do a quick rookie partners angle.
Okay. With who?
It's gonna be Bam Bam and Piper versus Carlito. Oh shit! I gotta change Bam Bam face on.
Unless there's anyone here you'd want to put him with instead.
Well, no, because I wanted to be the 2 legends versus Carlito and Umaga for the tag titles.
We could see if it would work, but I don't think it would. Oh, whoops. I don't think it would. Nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll hold off on that. Cruiserweight can be...
I can scroll down if you need to.
Yeah, could you please?
Okay, that's the next row.
Is that all of them?
There is also these. I think you bought most of the stories.
Let's do student turns on teacher.
Okay. That's hot, man.
And it's gonna be Chavo
Yeah.
versus Gregory Ham.
Holy moly. How long? Oh.
We'll run that. We'll run that to SummerSlam. It's okay.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do US is that we have to. Could we run? Well, I gotta put the music back on. I just how quiet it was.
I normally tell you when I put mine on there, mind you, but I completely forgot. Do you mean to scroll?
What could be classified as a tag team feud? Do you think?
Patriotism tag team. Battle of the Titans probably could be, but obviously the requirements. I think you can do like Dave and Goliath and stuff. I think it just has to be 2 and 2 for a lot of them.
What about go back to the bottom?
Divas team up. I know.
I mean, Sean is a diva.
In some people's eyes, yes. Just realized, I think today's episode is going to be a bit shorter because we only got 3 weeks to do.
Yeah. Let's run back GM Kessup and see if we can do that as a tag feud.
Okay. On one side.
Let's do DX versus the tag champs.
All right. That's Carlito and Umaga, right?
Yes.
How long? SummerSlam, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I think they can all classify as tag as long as you have the right like sides still.
Okay, and then we'll do David versus Goliath.
Okay.
It's gonna be Kane versus Psychosis.
Good lord. SummerSlam again, I guess.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna hold off on the rest of them until.
Okay.
So I gotta turn Bam Bam face before I book my tag feud.
I know I'm supposed to want you to fail, but that's not really how this works. JBL needs renewing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that next.
He needs his diaper change.
Actually, yeah, re-sign him. We're gonna scrap the last few and put JBL in there instead of King, because JBL's classified as super heavyweight.
Re-sign him for what?
Let's do another 5 weeks.
I almost went down to 3 months, even though you didn't say that.
Can we also re-sign Cactus Jack real quick to 3 months?
3 months for Cactus Jack?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So you wanted to change this one?
Yeah, I wanted it to be JBL instead of Psychosis. I feel like that would have made more sense.
Alright. David versus Goliath. It's just that, yeah?
Yep. We're gonna let that ride.
Alright, that's it for now?
Yep.
Oh, this music's so good. Why did Here Comes the Pain have such a good soundtrack?
It's the best game of all time. Apparently.
It's like just instrumentals, but they're all really good.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready to book a little.
Oh, last week. 4-star Foley and Austin, hardcore. 3.5-star RVD and Mankind. 3 stars, Mickey and Lita, big surprise. 3 stars, Bobby Lashley, Eddie Guerrero. I hate to say this, but Lita probably dragged the star down just by being there, because that's how this game works. 3.5 for this 4-way ladder match, and 3.5 for this tag team main event. Again, I feel like Shelton Benjamin's probably hurting my main event scene, but
oh well.
what the hell do you want from the game? Damn. 3-star handicap match, 3-star for this tag match, 4.5 for the steel cage,
It's the
2
blow off
for this match, 4.5 again for this 4-way TLC. And 3.5 for this. Okay. Anyway, sorry. You will go back to booking?
Yeah, promo 1's going to be a face turn for Bam Bam. And then the match right after that is going to be a tag match. Piper and Bam Bam versus the tag champs.
That title?
Yeah. Well, with SummerSlam, how is SummerSlam going to work?
What do you mean?
Because since we're both putting...
I assume we get 3 matches each.
Okay.
Just so you know, this will immediately kill your DX feud, though.
Right. So, put them against the Foley's instead.
Can't you do a triple threat tag match in this game?
Can you?
I think that might only be on pay-per-view.
Yeah, I think you're right. Would it be under elimination?
It would be under hardcore, because that's... Yeah, triple threat tornado tag. There it is.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh
my.
Shit, which side is what? How does this work?
Let's not do that then.
Oh, wait, no, I think... yeah, I think the last team goes down here, because it kept these 2 here and these 2 here. So I think this is the 3rd team down here.
Okay. And just put that as DX.
Press start and
tag
see. I guess that works, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, did you want that for the titles or not? I can't remember.
Yeah. I did.
Alright, so you see what the rest of your show to do. Fair enough.
Match 4 is gonna be JBL versus Psychosis in a backstage brawl.
That is where they'd start fighting. That's parking lot for you, ain't it?
Oh, yes it is. You know it. Main event, we're gonna run back the SmackDown special.
Okay.
Tornado tag with Brett and John versus Edge and The Rock.
Brett and John, Edge, Rock.
Yep.
Okay. I had a big yawn whilst you were saying that, so I wasn't sure if I had it right.
Match 5 is gonna be... Let's do a Fatal 4-Way.
Okay. What kind of Fatal 4-Way? Just regular?
Just regular.
And that will be?
Kane, Taker. Versus Dude Love. Who else?
Obviously Cactus Jack.
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Oh, is that what you're doing, Cactus Jack?
Yep.
Okay.
Who else do I have?
Let's see. That's 8 of you guys. That's 10. That's 16. So you have 4 people left. So you can do 2 one-on-one matches.
Yeah, let's do that.
You got Ray, Chavo, Helms, and one other guy. Oh, so you haven't done promo 2.
Oh, it's gonna be pay-per-view hype. Let's hype up SummerSlam.
Okay. Yeah, who have you got left? You got Ray, Chavo, Helms, and Umaga? No. Kennedy? I think it's Kennedy.
It's Kennedy. It's Kennedy.
Okay. So what kind of matches you gonna do?
Match 1 is gonna be Helms and Chavo.
What kind of match? Just regular?
We're gonna put them in a... Put them in a steel cage for the Cruiserweight title.
Okay. Chavo and Helms. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And then your second match?
This is gonna be Kennedy versus Ray in a one-on-one.
All right, you all good here then?
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Match 1. Dusty Rhodes' debut in a first blood with Finlay. Match 2. 4-way ladder match for the Intercontinental title. Lashley, Eddie Guerrero, the defending champion Mr. Perfect, and Booker T. Number 3. Jim Neidhart versus The Big Show hardcore match. Great debuts for Dusty and Jim here. 4. Matt Hardy versus Melina. 5. 6-man tag team match, Batista, RVD, and Austin versus Shelton, Mankind, and Mick Foley. And 6, Angle versus Orton 1-on-1. Winner picks the stipulation. Pick your poison, if you will.
Poison. Like the song from Fortnite.
Yeah, that's a pretty good song. Poison. I like you say from Fortnite, that's so good.
Also, speaking of Fortnite, after this next Fortnite OG season comes out, I'm definitely canceling my Fortnite crew.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I can't justify the purchase anymore. I don't play enough Fortnite anymore to continue paying $12 a month for it.
Oh, okay.
Because I typical 23-year-old male, I've been obsessed with playing Marvel Rivals more than any other game.
Dude, I wish I liked shooters.
It's so fun. It's such a fun
really
game.
wish I liked shooters, man.
Like, I also nerd out because it's Marvel, and I love the art style, how interactive the maps are with the game itself. It's so cool.
Well, straight up, no one but J. Cool has voted, so I guess we're watching this first blood match.
Okay.
Alright, well, Mr. Perfect retained. Damn.
Good
That's
job.
impressive. Can you run through again? Oh no, that's alright. We'll just deal with what we got. Jim Neidhart beats The Big Show in a hardcore match.
Big W.
I was
Wow.
hoping that would happen. Okay, that's good. That's good. Orton gets to pick the match. Alright. Here we go.
Time to watch the game.
There she is, the woman who beat Matt Hardy. Oh boy. Wait, this weirdo to come out. Who the hell?
That is not.
That is not even close.
Where's your polka dots?
That looks like Scott Armstrong.
Now this is one of the heartthrobs. Where's his birthmark?
Exactly. This is bad. This is such a bad character model.
He looks like rookie Ric Flair.
He straight up looks like one of the Armstrongs. I'm telling you. Referee Scott Armstrong, the American Dream.
It looks like they just made Dustin fat.
This is Dustin Rhodes. It doesn't really look like Dustin to me either. Oh boy.
Bagpipes.
And the opponent,
I love to fight.
Ireland, weighing in at 235 pounds, Finlay.
How did you feel about Finlay?
Well, when Finlay was around, I was a child, and I was watching when he had Hornswoggle.
Oh yeah, he would have already been. That would have been when he was in like the green and orange, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I gotta tell you, little 9-year-old me loved Hornswoggle.
I gotta say, I never really like got Finlay.
He was just an Irish dude who came to the ring and did matches, and we had a little son.
I mean, he's another one of those really overplayed like racial stereotypes that Vince loved so much.
Oh yeah, the only Irish guy in the roster with a shillelagh.
Comes out to the ring
Interesting.
with a shillelagh, only ever allowed to wear green. Has that as his theme music. Has a
Has a
leprechaun. Yeah, Jesus Christ. We let a lot of things slide in the 2000s with Vince. Well, I say we let things slide, but they were losing viewers like crazy in the 2000s.
Oh, not me, dude. Little me loved that shit.
Pushed more than WCW did. He had one title in WWE. He was US champion for like 2 months, and that was it. Other than that, he was just like a jabroni. He was like, they'd put him in groups so that he'd be the guy to take losses.
You know, they do that with Irish guys a lot. Look at Finn Balor.
Sheamus too.
Yeah.
God, I gotta tell you, the Brawling Brutes seemed like one of the worst factions of all time.
Yeah, they were.
Oh.
They were a thing for a minute there.
At least we got Pat McAfee yelling "Fight Night" every time. That's good.
Was it Ridge Holland part of that faction? Wasn't that?
Yeah.
Where Biggie got hurt?
Yeah. I like Pete Dunne. I like Sheamus.
Yeah.
Hey, JR, set the line.
Love that line. I like how Pete Dunne's now against Pete Dunne. That's awesome.
Yeah. I genuinely felt for him, though, when he started cutting a promo on Raw, and they cut to break during his promo.
Yeah.
He was, like, in the middle of talking. I've never seen that in my 20 years of watching. Unless
And
it was,
I don't
like...
get that, because he's a Triple H guy. Like, Triple H pushed him a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. He had a really good match with Penta, though, if I remember right.
He did.
This is your first time really seeing Penta, right?
No.
No? Oh, where else did you watch him?
I rewatched a lot of Lucha Underground.
Oh, okay. Because I know you said to me once before that, like, when you watched me use Penta in Universe back in 2016, you were like, who the hell is this guy?
Well, yeah, that's because, like, I didn't have access to it. But, like, during COVID, when I had nothing better to do, I watched, like... I didn't watch full episodes, but I watched a lot of, like, highlighted matches.
Yeah, because you were one of them. You were one of the haters for me using the Lucha Underground guys, which is fair. Which is fair. I definitely overpushed them. But I think I remember you saying you were one of the people that, like, really didn't like when I was doing that in Universe.
Well, I didn't get it. I thought they were just cause.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, they were, but... Pile driver?
That could bust him open. It didn't. Break his damn neck.
The one I did like a lot that you used was Mil Muertes. Like that
he's
guy
awesome.
a lot. No, I remember the ones I hated. I hated seeing every time. It was Son of Havoc and Angelico.
You don't like those two?
No.
Ah, that's a shame.
Never got it. I went back and rewatched their stuff. I'm like, they're okay.
Angelico is awesome. I'm kind of 50-50 on Son of Havoc.
Has he done anything since Lucha Underground stopped? 'Cause I know Angelico had like a little stint in AEW.
He's Matt Taven. I think.
Oh!
I think he's done some stuff.
Isn't he an NWA guy now?
He's in New Japan right now, apparently.
Oh.
New Japan and AEW. Man, they have definitely never used him in AEW. I didn't even know he was there.
He's definitely like on like their YouTube show, whatever it's called.
He's in a group with Mike Bennett.
Really?
Undisputed Kingdom?
Who the hell is that?
Is
Is that
the
Adam
Undisputed
Cole?
Kingdom? Adam Cole, Matt Taven, Mike Bennett, Roderick Strong, Wardlow, and Kyle O'Reilly.
That sounds...
I really don't like Kyle O'Reilly. I don't even know why. He's one of those guys who are just like, he just annoys me to look at. I don't know what it is about him. I just don't like him.
Remember you saying you hated how he air guitar?
Oh my god, I can't stand it. He's just holding it. He's not doing anything. If you're gonna air guitar, at least learn how to do it.
You can give Hulk Hogan a lot of shit, but he air guitared that belt.
He at least used his strumming hand. He didn't just hold it perfectly still. Kyle O'Reilly air guitars like Lil Wayne plays a guitar.
Wow. 2 callouts in 1 sentence?
Have you ever seen the music video to Let It Rock?
Yeah.
Where Lil Wayne's just got a guitar and he just doesn't do anything? That's exactly what Kyle O'Reilly plays the guitar like.
I used to love that song when I was a kid.
It's not a bad song. It's kind of flat, but like it's all right.
It's that late 2000s kind of poppy rap.
It's that era where Lil Wayne would guest feature in like every fucking artist's song at some point.
He was hot. Carter 5.
He's still pretty big, right?
I still like Lil Wayne.
I don't think I've ever really listened to him, to be honest.
Well, I'm a big rap guy. Oh, Spear.
You're not a big anything. Sorry, that's me.
Wow. You want to bet, brother? Taz. You ain't see my hog.
Oh, okay. You got a point.
Roomba, ba, 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 Roomba.
You got a point.
You see my Discord bio. It's Little Squirrel Big Nuts.
Yeah, it's been there for a while now.
That's
iconic.
I thought it was really funny.
You got one of those things where like you've had that for so long now that you can't change it.
Yeah. I used to change it all the time. Same thing with my nickname. I haven't changed my nickname in forever either.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. It's Matt Cross, not Taven. My bad. Wrong Matt. Who's Matt Cross? Where the hell? Do you know, sometimes I get like these wrestlers' names. I'm like, how do I even know this? Like, I've never seen Matt Taven then. Matt Cross hasn't done anything for the last like 3-4 years.
Oh, damn. Is he like retired or?
On Wikipedia, there's just nothing about him. Oh wait, no, Indies. Okay. He was in NWA until 2021.
I thought he was an NWA guy.
His most recent thing on Wikipedia is that he competed heavily for Juggalo Championship Wrestling.
Why?
Successfully defending against the likes of James Storm, Congo Kong, and Mecha Wolf and Simon Gotch.
Mecha Wolf?
Mecha Wolf.
Who the hell is Mecha Wolf?
Who the hell? Yeah, I know.
Man, I like James Storm.
I like Simon Gotch. I thought he was pretty good. Back to know he's still doing stuff.
That guy buried Enzo Amore. You didn't know?
I swear he went to TNA for like 2 seconds, Simon Gotch.
He did. I think he was a...
They did a thing with him and... I don't know what Aiden English's name is these days, but him. Didn't they also do something with Vladimir Kozlov in TNA?
I think they tried to. I don't think it lasted.
But they like brought him in and they used his real name and they're like, oh my god, it's Oleg Prudius or something. It's like... It's so weird when they're not allowed to say their name, like their W name, because like that's all people know them as.
Yeah. Because like, especially just like Vladimir Kozlov looks very different with like a beard and hair. Yeah. Like, who the fuck is this guy? He's brought in some random Russian dude.
Ryan says that Mecha Wolf is an old indie guy.
Yeah, I don't watch.
I wish 2007 let us do a hardcore Holly season mode. That is one of the takes of all time. Thank you.
Can one of them bleed, or are they just like impervious to blood?
They have no moves that bust them open. I've booked them in the worst type of match.
I could have swore that one of that, or the bionic elbow. I thought that was Dusty's finisher.
But now pile driver, dude. The person that made this Dusty Rhodes has never watched Dusty Rhodes in their entire life.
Like, he's like an 80s wrestler, right? Yeah, he has a pile driver finisher.
I think this is like rookie Dusty Rhodes. This is like early Dusty. That's probably why he looks so weird.
Yeah, but he still had a birthmark. They didn't just spawn on him one
Yeah,
day.
exactly. Also, if you're gonna go for rookie Dusty, he can't have the whole American Dream gimmick. Like
no,
he can't have the common man music.
He doesn't have music.
Got kind of silence, yeah.
Like, if you couldn't get Bam Bam the Bam Bam, why does Dusty have American Dream? It's a blatant favoritism.
I hope we get to see that pile driver again.
Finley's just dishing out spears. Crazy.
Maybe we'll get to see the Finley Buster. I don't know.
Finley Buster.
I don't know what the hell Finley does. I don't remember.
He's done it all,
Irish
JR.
curse.
He's wined and dined with kings and queens, and he slept in alleys and dined on pork and beans. You got that right, King.
Does he actually do an Irish curse, or are you just saying that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's done it twice so far in this match.
And I don't even know what that means exactly, but it would make me think twice about getting into the ring with him.
The textures on Finley's singlet are so blurry.
Well, they paid
Censored.
King, and they've got the right to say whatever they want.
They try to censor a lot about Finley nowadays.
I wonder if we're going to see Finley hit his opponent with that.
I wonder if we're going to see
What do you
Finley's.
call that thing? That club he carries around?
Yeah.
You mean his
Shillelagh.
'Cause he'll die. Next time you got to sneeze, cover your mouth, JR.
10 minutes. By the way, Jay Cool, shout out to you for picking this match. Only person to pick this. Won by being unopposed in the vote.
Win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty obvious since the start of the show who you're pulling for. I'm trying to remember
Oh my God.
as I can, King. Quite frankly,
Hit him.
Dusty
Do
gets in
something
the
to
chair.
him. Go punch his face whilst he's on the mat.
superstar,
Yeah, top rope.
the turnbuckle,
Top rope Dusty.
really good or really bad.
Back in Dusty's day, you weren't even allowed to go on the top rope. That was a DQ.
Yep. You couldn't go outside. You can get
It's gone beyond just
tossed out, right? Wasn't that a DQ too? You tossed
Yeah,
him
yeah.
out?
If you went over the top rope, yeah.
hate each other. There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure.
Blood. There you go. As soon as I
Wow,
saw
the
DDT
power
getting set up,
drivers.
I was like, that's it. It's over. Wow, that match sucked.
Thank you, Jake. Which
Dude said nothing during that whole match.
my brother in Christ, you picked it.
Oh no, he
Oh,
did. He
Finley
said
is-
Dusty with the Dustin driver is insane to see, and American Nightmare Dustin Rhodes is crazy.
But he was the American Nightmare.
He was, yeah, he was the original American Nightmare in like '93.
Stomp him out, Finley. I mean, Dusty. Sorry.
I'll make him bleed. Who is this man?
That's your thumbnail.
Uh,
Oh, we
The-
definitely just watched
the mystery man
Something.
defeats Finley.
Vacant.
I think he killed him. Thanks you, Jay Cool. Really appreciate that match. Meanwhile,
All right,
over in
1%.
Ireland, where Finley wasn't booked.
Hey, you were in Greenwich and it booked Triple H, so I want to hear it.
Yeah, all right. Well, next time we'll do a trade. You give me Triple H, I'll give you Finley. How's about that? How's about that?
No, I'm
All right, chat.
I'm good.
Number 1, Steel Cage Cruiserweight Championship, Chavo versus Gregory Helms. Number 2, Ken Kennedy versus Rey Mysterio. Number 3, Triple Threat Hardcore WWE Tag Team Championship Tornado Tag, Bam Bam and Piper versus Khalid and Umaga versus Shawn Michaels and Triple H. Number 4, Backstage Parking Lot Brawl, JBL and Psychosis. Number 5, Undertaker Dude Love Kane Cactus Jack in a 4-way. And number 6, Cena and Hart versus Edge and The Rock. Vote
We
now.
do not have to
Vote
watch
now.
that because we've watched that match at least 3 times.
Vote now. All right. Well, Bryce has said no to this match, so we're not watching that match. Edge and The Rock win. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now.
We got any voters in the Shizzle chat room?
We are getting a lot of 3s, and then one from Ryan that says not 3. What is 3? Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I knew that would win.
Me like 10 minutes ago. Oh, this is going to be a short one because we've only got 3 weeks. Chat. Hey, let's watch all the longest matches possible.
All right.
I vote 2 mod overrule, says Ryan. Damn it, we should have listened to Ryan. I wonder who's coming out.
Following contest is a hardcore match.
Hardcore.
On the way to the ring, from Asbury Park, New Jersey.
So hyped up with the music, it's
weighing in
crazy.
at 325 pounds, Bam Bigelow.
What a star. What a legend.
Hey, he turned face earlier. What the fuck are you guys booing him for?
He hasn't got the promo yet. We taped the show out of order from how it actually aired on TV.
We didn't like the reaction for the main event, so.
Have we ever watched Piper enter before? This seems new. Former tag team champion with Carlito, who is currently tag team champions with Umaga.
Crazy how that pussy crumbled.
Yeah, the Maniac. There he is. The Maniac.
No, not anymore. Where's the Birds of War? I need the Birds of War now.
Then we get to see the tag titles for the first time ever. I don't think we've ever seen these defended.
Is that true?
Yeah, I don't feel like we've seen these tag title like belts at all in this playthrough. Can you believe that Roddy Piper would have the audacity to go after his former friend enemy Carlito's tag titles?
When you place a dagger in someone's back, the other side of that blade's gonna come around back to you, is what I heard.
Wow. That's poetic. Carlito, Carlito.
Wow, that's poetic. Carlito, Carlito. I think it's the first time we've seen Carlito come down to the ring too, to be honest with you.
Honestly, probably. You got a lot of thumbnail material here, though. Got a lot of people wearing belts. I mean, listen, I always say the pictures of the guy wearing the belt, those are always the best ones.
Nah, not me, dude. I picked just the people I like.
Okay. Well, I'll be damned. You take what you want.
You shouldn't phrase it like that, man.
You better be cool, or else.
Let's see. Episode 1 is the Brock and Brett match. 2 is Triple H. 3 is The Rock holding a belt. 4 is just Brett. 5 is Ray.
Does he hold it in his mouth in this game? I can't remember. Oh, no, he doesn't.
That would have been cool.
Well, he was doing that with the IC title in real life, so I don't know if they did it in the game or not. Did Tony Chimmel just say Umaga?
I think so.
Umaga? Me Maga.
Umaga es Umaga.
This is another guy I don't think we've seen make his entrance before.
Yeah, we have. We watched him versus Psychosis.
Okay, I just don't remember, I guess. Umaga. Dude, Umaga just makes me wish Jacob Fatu was in this game. I love Jacob Fatu. That guy is bringing back my interest in wrestling.
He's so good.
He's so good.
What was his segment last night? Yeah, last night in SmackDown.
What, his segment on SmackDown?
Yeah, did he have a seg?
He cut a big promo where he basically said that like he was off the hook, unleashed. Like I think he basically implied he's not with Solo anymore, which I'm really happy about.
Yeah, me too. Is this the person DX has come on? No, it's not.
Do we have to watch this one?
No.
Okay, I don't want to watch asses. I want my video to get monetized. Damn it! Oh, thanks, Melina.
No, it's not gonna.
I was this close.
Alright, who we got winning this clusterfuck?
Not me. I lose either way. 20 minutes of my time down the drain. Get ready. Alright, you know, really though, let's hear it. Who wins?
The fans.
Dude, I bought a phone game the other day.
You bought a phone game?
I bought a game to play on my phone.
What is it?
Animal Crossing.
Wow.
It was advertised on sale. It's like the whole... So like it was like an online game with like a bunch of like microtransactions, but they're now just selling the full thing as like its own app.
That's
kind
of cool. Like they're doing that.
I thought, yeah, why not? It's apparently like just like a genuine like Animal Crossing game. And I was like, you know what? I've never played one before. And it was like £9, so I'll just do it.
That's not terrible for a full game on your phone, though.
It was 50% off.
Yeah, but 50% off, you know.
That's why I bought it, was because it was 50% off, and I was like, you know what? This could be a good introductory for me. But I think that sale ended yesterday. I'm not sure. I think it's been worth it. I mean, I only played it for like 10 minutes, but it seems like it's going to be pretty good. I just never thought I'd buy a phone game. But then I never thought I'd buy a Fortnite skin until Hatsune Miku, you know, so. First time for everything.
That's true. I got, speaking of phone games, I got Haley hooked on that Pokemon game that I was talking about in the Discord.
Wait, hooked on what? Pokemon Go?
No, with that, what was it called? Pokemon Emerald Imperium or something like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ryan helped me out with that.
Ryan basically did exactly what I was about to do.
Yeah, he DM'd me and everything.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Shouts out. I really do appreciate that.
But to be fair, I would have had to have gone on my PC, and my PC is left in a room where people were sleeping when you asked for help, so I wouldn't have been able to do it until like the next day anyway.
That's fine.
So Ryan came in clutch.
Ryan the GOAT. Yeah, I got Haley hooked on that, and she's been playing that a lot.
Hell yeah.
Because she's gone on record saying that she doesn't really play regular Pokemon games because she doesn't like battling Pokemon. She just likes catching them.
Okay.
And I'm like, well, this one has like almost every Pokemon in it. She goes, oh well, I want to play that then.
Every Pokemon, really?
Every Pokemon, yes.
Okay, now I need to play it.
It's just Gen 3 with every Pokemon.
That's what I was saying on stream literally yesterday, was I need a Pokemon game that just adds all of them to one game, and like you don't have to like trade or randomize, like they're all available. I need a game like that.
That's the one for you then.
And you're out here already playing the exact game I was talking about.
I'm playing that shit on my phone.
Team Cool will win, by the way. My money's on Piper and Bam Bam. Ryan says, with a match like this, I almost miss Boogeyman.
Don't ever fucking say that again. You're a liar.
He's just thinking with rose-tinted glasses, that's all. Triple H pins Bam Bam will be the finish. That's way too much of a prediction. Taz is singing. J. Cool says, I'm their manager, so let's hope the goal comes back. Alright, because Team Cool. I get it.
Is it Team You Cool?
Cool MAGA. No, we're not calling them that.
That implies too much.
Yeah, that's a very bad name. Cool Megan. What? Where'd you get Megan from? What do you think of Brazilian Miku? Brazilian Miku's awesome.
That's their tag name.
Brazilian Miku?
Yeah, has nothing to do with them. I just think it's funny.
That's pretty good. Ryan says, I did say almost.
That's true.
But almost not enough, King. Shawn Michaels just kicking everybody. He's ahead of his time with all these super kicks.
That's true. So here's the problem, right? Now I'm sure you've already caught on to this problem, but from like the dawn of time. Oh, never mind. Okay, all right, I stand corrected. I was about to say from like the dawn of time all the way. What the hell? Triple H pin Bam Bam.
What the hell?
Did he just predict that?
What the hell? We gotta We gotta ban Unforgiven WrestleManiac from the chat. I can't deal with time travelers in my chat. I'm sorry. That's
crazy.
No,
How the fuck did you know?
you can't do that. You cannot do that. Dude, I have to screenshot this. You need to see it for yourself. I'm gonna screenshot like a bunch of my chat so you can see this wasn't like just wrote in. I'm sending you this screenshot. It's just in there in the middle of the chat. Like back when people were predicting it. I sent you a screenshot. Like, I don't know if I like time travelers being in my chat. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of.
He didn't say on the outside, so how correct was he?
Oh no! But here's the thing: is that match is
wait
probably
for
gonna
that-
be undone.
Yeah.
It sure is. And so, in actuality, that now means they retained.
They retained.
Oh, I wasn't even reading your results. Sorry. Chavo, I think retained.
No, he won it.
Oh, okay. Ray beat Kennedy. Tag champs retained. Psychosis beat JBL in the parking lot.
Would never happen.
Kane won the 4-way.
Okay.
Minor injury for Bam Bam. SmackDown gaining more fans, as usual. I am cooked. By the time we reach, like, the end of this year, I'm going to have 0 viewers.
Can we check the little, like, line chart?
I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't need to be reminded how bad I'm failing.
I just want to see it.
Hang on, just turn my music down a little bit. It's too loud. There you go. Alright, no, in all seriousness, we can look at it, but Jesus Christ, I don't really want to see this. Oh my god. My tiny comeback.
I think where you had your comeback, I had that pay-per-view, like, right after it.
Jesus. This is bad. This is really bad for me. Like, it's not bad in general, but it's bad for me. Booker and Mr. Perfect are both expiring. Okay. Unsatisfied. Dude, I gave you... No, I didn't. Alright, fair point. Losing. Title shot. Losing. Okay. We'll cut. You get your title shot this Sunday. I'm not throwing away my pay-per-view match to give it to you now. That's just stupid. Thumbs down. Alright. I was kind of done with that feud anyway. I'll just settle with these feuds for now and I'll add another thing later on. Oh, these all end at SummerSlam anyway.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Who else was the one title shot? It was Mankind, right? Okay.
Yep.
They're getting theirs this Sunday as well, so it'll be fine. Right. Of course, it's the one match with the women in it that. So sexist, man. This game. You did get 2.5 as well. Psychosis.
Cruiserweights are my woman.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just that you can much easier.
Yeah, because I can book them in actual matches.
Yeah, you can give them like gimmicks and stuff. There's ways to make up for theirs. I get like, I think there's like a fulfill your fantasy you can do, but only at SummerSlam, and that's it. Okay, so Orton beat Angle. All right, well, this week I kind of like the triple threat tag gimmick, but I'm banning this from being picked.
I liked how it was false count anywhere though. That was nice.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, like a lot of matches like that, like hardcore matches when they're not false count anywhere, the AI will always fight on the outside of the ring, and then that's it. That's the match. These Shelton Randy, and then I don't really have another team to put in this, actually. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. Never mind. How do I do, like, one final match? Let's do... Let's have a little look here. Rhodes and Finley. Put them in. Put them in the main event.
Put me in, coach. Put me in.
Dusty Rhodes in the main event. Fake Rhodes. Doing elimination. Tornado 6-man. Batista, Angle, and Dusty. Versus Shelton, Orton, and Finley. Okay. We'll do...
Remember a while ago I put Chavo in the main event. I think Finley's your Chavo.
We'll do... Mr. Perfect got to defend his IC title. Just a one-on-one this time. Just a one-on-one. One-on-one cage match. Oh no, he's a little fatigued. Actually, I'll go easy on him. Actually, looking at it, steel cage don't really do that much fatigue. It's one of the lower costs.
They don't use the cage in those games.
Oh wait, no it isn't. What the hell was I looking at a second ago? What? Oh, single. Oh, okay, cool. All right, in that case, Dust Blood's kind of low. Ladder's lowish. Submission. We'll do a submission. We'll just do another boring ass submission match that we won't watch. Mr. Perfect, you can defend the title against... You know what? Big Show hasn't had a title shot yet. Oh no, damn, look at his popularity. He doesn't deserve one. What about Eddie? Hell yeah, there you go. Alright, we'll do advertising. Do I have any contracts coming up soon? Because I kind of want to do some pay-per-view hype. I forgot to renew. Whoops. Oh my god. That's expensive.
Damn, Book. Oh, it's not Booker T, it's Black Snow. Black Snow.
Ah, it's Black Snow.
Oh,
alright.
Alright, I said Bucket. Bow.
Let's just run advertising then. That's probably not a good idea. Okay. So I've got the tag feud to book, but otherwise all my feuds are booked. Let's do more of the same. We'll do a... Can you do anything with manager?
Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Hardcore.
I heard a noise
manager.
coming from my living room.
Austin with RVD. Foley with Mankind. Okay. Jim Neidhart versus Booker T. That's what the people want to see.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that either Brett or Edge would win the US title so I can put them in a feud to do Team Canada. Because I bought that a while ago, I think.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. Oh, I have to remember as well. I only have 18 people on my roster right now. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, whoops. Is my... Oh, that feud ended? Oh, okay. Alright then. Bye, Melina. Let's at least sign one more guy. I know I'm a bit broke right now, but let's sign one more guy. Is it time? Honestly, looking at these popularities, I'm gonna have to do it.
Pretty cool.
I do not want Ric Flair or Hulk Hogan, so he's the next best thing. Alright. Hardcore Holly, I'd rather eat my own ass. Okay, the boogeyman is back. Did you just say J. Cool?
Yeah.
I haven't booked Matt yet, have I? No.
Yeah. Have you booked Lashley yet?
No. Lashley's got to have a match still. Who else have I booked? It's a big gym, is it? No, I booked him already. Batista, Big Show. Who haven't I booked? Let me do a count up here. 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 17. Yeah, there should be someone missing here. I have no idea. Batista's in the main. Big Show is... Is Big Show booked?
Big Show? It's Big Show. No, you swapped Big Show out for Eddie.
That's right, because of his popularity. Right.
Former tag champs going head to head here.
You know it. Woo woo woo.
Woo woo woo.
Alright. Well. Minor injury.
Oh, great.
Triple H has got back spasms. Take it easy for 2 weeks. JBL has got strained Achilles tendon. Take it easy for 4 weeks. Bam Bam has got strained hamstring. Take it easy for 3 weeks. Your rivalries, all good though. Right.
All right.
Oh, hold up. We forgot. Gotta do it. Unyassified. Loss after loss. He's very upset. Brett wants a title shot. Triple H obviously wants... No, now he wants to win.
Oh my god, he's so fatigued.
And Shawn Michaels wants to win. So they all want to win except for Brett, who wants a title shot.
Okay. So...
We booking?
Yeah, we're booking.
Alright.
We're going to do for promo 1, a rivalry in place of match. It's going to be the tag team one. GM Cuss Up.
Okay.
They're too hurt. I don't want to get them hurt before SummerSlam. Promo 2, we're going to do... Let's do one more pay-per-view hype. Let's get them hype for SummerSlam. Hey, guys.
Alright.
Main event is going to be... I'm going to steal what you did. It's going to be... Brock versus Cena. Winner depicts the stipulation.
Right before the event? Damn.
Right before the event.
Okay. So that's just a one-on-one then, right?
Yeah.
Dude, it must be so nice having people with popularities of 90. I cannot imagine.
We're gonna do a tag match.
Okay.
It's gonna
Just normal?
be... Yeah. It's gonna be Brett and Roddy versus Edge and Bam Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Match 4 is gonna be Psychosis and Kane. No, and Undertaker versus Kane and JBL.
What kind of match? I need the stipulation.
We're gonna do it. It's gonna be a tag.
Okay.
It's gonna be Tag City because everyone's getting hurt.
Okay. What was that again?
Kane and JBL versus Undertaker and Psychosis.
Wow, that's a dream match. That's the match that's probably gonna get picked.
I'm vetoing it. That's being vetoed.
Okay.
Who's left? I know I have a rivalry going on that I'm missing something.
Gee, you just see your rivalries again?
Yeah, I'm blanking on it. That's booked. Legend Killer. That's booked. That's... Okay, that needs to get booked. That got booked. Okay. We're just gonna run Chavo and Helms in match 3. Make it a table match. Put the title on the line too while we're at it. They can just flip-flop that for a while.
Alright.
Match 2. Who's left? Ray, Ken. Is that everybody? Is just Ray and Ken?
I can't think of anyone else.
I think that's it. I think I'm missing a match this week.
Have you done the Foleys?
Oh, I do have the Foleys. Yeah, 1-on-1. Ray versus Dude Love, and the other match is going to be Cactus Jack versus Kennedy.
Alright, you locked in?
I'm locked in.
Holy moly. Alright, chat. Match
More like
1.
Holy Foley.
Stop that. Match 1. Hardcore match. Steve Austin with Rob Van Dam versus Mick Foley with Mankind. Match 2. Jim Neidhart versus Booker T. Match 3. Bobby Lashley versus The Big Show. Match 4. Boogeyman versus Matt Hardy. Match 5. Submission match. IC title. Mr. Perfect and Eddie Guerrero. Match 6. Elimination 6-man tag. Batista Angle. Fake Dusty versus Shelton Benjamin, Randy Orton, and Finlay.
Like fake Diesel.
Honestly, the current GM mode should just be this with cutscenes. There's way too much going on. You know what? This one's so boring, though. I like the new one.
At least in the newer ones too, you can like really fuck with the other people's shows.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do to at least like have a comeback. Like right now, I am boned. I think I've got like one person on my roster who has a popularity over 90. Unless I sign Hogan, but I'd rather eat shit. Match 5 and match 4. Boogeyman versus Matt Hardy. Or Mr. Perfect versus Eddie Guerrero are the two that's gonna pick so far.
I think 5.
Okay. That is a submission match though, so that could take a while, but I'll wait and see if anybody else has anything to say. Just you could do Woo Energy versus Real American Beer. Ric Flair has a popularity of 74. He's not even worth signing.
And his really popularity is like at 2. So why would we do this?
Like if I wanted someone that's around that popularity, I might as well re-sign Kali.
That's true.
It's not worth it though. They're pretty low. We got another one for 5. Okay. Alright, we'll do that then. Austin defeats Mick Foley. Booker T defeats Jim Neidhart. That's good. That's good. Bobby Lashley picking up a win. Boogeyman is back and he's winning again.
Yay.
And Shelton Benjamin defeats... Shelton Benjamin is untouchable. But he is not getting over at all. He's getting lots of wins, but it's not getting him over at all.
Which is crazy to me.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, the music. I forgot about the music.
But these were the peak GM modes, as they say.
Submission match.
On the way to the ring, From Robbinsdale,
This sub is on a mission.
weighing in at 260 pounds, Mr. Perfect.
Also, anyone watching later on in the video right now, make sure you drop a like and subscribe. I heard it lights up when I say that. Oh,
Mr. Perfect with his huge bulge, they say in chat.
he is moose knuckling on that mug real quick.
Damn. That's not the reaction I was expecting from you after reading that. I was expecting you to be like, can we not say that? But you were like, hell yeah, I'm down.
When they're right, they're right.
Well,
Double cheeked up.
can't argue with the
tight-ass
facts.
singlet. You know, seeing him with the oval belt is kind of growing on me.
I like it. But then I like that belt a lot.
Yeah, that's also true. I think it
Do you
worked
know
with, like,
how we never
everybody.
did that tier list?
We still could at some point.
I mean, depending on
still-
when this episode finishes.
Yeah, I still actually want to do that.
Because I don't think this episode's going to go for too much longer. We only got SummerSlam after this. And we're going to finish like an hour and a half, probably, earlier than normal. So I think we should do it after this.
Yeah, I'll probably like end the stream and then just start another one because I don't know how to compile it. Because I don't record on OBS because my computer's like, no, you have no storage, even though you have storage.
Chavito Heat. Remember when I said that?
I remember, yeah, I missed that. Yes, Corderos. Because there was one time I tried to record on OBS doing PokeMMO,
Okay.
and within 20 minutes into a recording, my whole computer crashed.
Oh, damn. I don't remember that for some reason.
Yeah, it's like, it's when we were still in Kanto.
Oh, no wonder I don't remember that. That was a long time ago now.
Yeah, it was a while ago. It was like part 3. I'm like, I'll actually try to record the VOD and post it, and couldn't.
What's going on with his legs? They were like glitching out for a second. That was weird. They kept twitching.
He's nervous.
Oh, he's scared about how am I going to make Mr. Perfect tap out.
You know, the last up from El Paso.
Is this foreshadowing? Why is there a SmackDown logo behind him? What the hell? What the hell?
We'll find out. We'll find out.
No. No, please.
I want to say thanks for the 100 views, guys. That's awesome.
Welcome to Raw, live from Baltimore, Maryland. I'm Jim Ross with Jerry the King Lawler. I know I say this a lot, JR, but I think tonight's show is going to be the best one
Kill him.
ever.
Mess him up.
Might be right, King.
I don't even know how
All
to
right.
before.
Raw superstars always seem to find a way to outdo themselves.
This is one where I wouldn't mind the victory either way.
Why did they have to mention Mr. Perfect's bulge, dude?
Is that all you're looking at?
No. When you draw attention to it. Oh.
That's why Eddie was so nervous coming to the ring. Like, oh my god. Adios
What
míos.
I just wish they'd pick up the pace a little. Oh no, this is classic old school wrestling at its finest.
Old school wrestling at its finest.
I always like the way JR said old school.
Wait a minute, JR. You're not trying to say
You know he spells that shit SKEWL.
And RASSLIN.
Old school
Old
wrestling.
school wrestling.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against
Big
each
drop
other here
kick
tonight,
back.
JR? I had a feeling their paths were going to cross sooner or
Alright, well,
later.
perfect. Almost has a finisher already.
The same dude who pointed out his bulge just wrote it was holding up his title belt.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Mr. Perfect.
It could indeed. He might
You got the
force
perfect
his
balance.
opponent to tap out right here. I'm not sure I agree with what the crowd is chanting, JR.
Everything about this man is perfect.
The reversal.
Head to toe.
Boy, what a match.
So Eddie has the lasso from El Paso. What does Mr. Perfect have?
What?
Generic figure 4.
Your contacts in one eye, JR?
What?
It's been obvious to me since the
Generic
start of the
figure
match.
4.
Oh, really?
Oh, I thought you said like new Rick figure 4. I was like, what does that mean? New Rick.
Wait, I can already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to ruin the ending for you. You're too
Which
kind,
head,
King.
Bryce? They
You're
ask.
also full of horse manure, as far as
Both
I
of 'em.
can tell. It's like he read his opponent's mind.
Perfect has the sleeper hole, probably. Yeah, most likely. He is Dolph Ziggler after all.
This is true.
Dude, you watching the Royal Rumble tonight?
I don't know.
This is like
I'll
the
probably
one
just
show
watch-
a year that's interesting.
I'll probably just. That's a finisher.
It is now.
I'll probably just like watch the Rumble itself when it comes out. I don't really want to watch the rest of the card.
Wait, what do you mean the Rumble? There's two.
Well, I'll probably watch the men's Rumble. Watch the women's
I
Rumble
see.
like via clips.
Notorious woman hater Bryce.
Yeah, call me 2007 GM mode ratings.
He's like, where's my
women.
30 women behind panties for Royal Rumble? Ah!
Ah!
You don't like the rest
Oh,
of the
man.
card?
Like like it's just predictable. Everything this past year has been predictable.
You think so?
Cody's retaining. That's
Yeah,
just
most
what's gonna
likely.
happen.
I don't want it to happen, but it's probably gonna happen.
What else is there? Is Braun defending? No, he's gonna be in the Rumble. Shinsuke's gonna be in the Rumble, so there's no mid-card belts.
The only other match confirmed is 2 out of 3 Falls tag match DIY against the Motor City Machine Guns.
That's putting butts in seats.
You don't
Not
like that
mine,
match?
though.
What?
No,
What the hell? Why not? What's
I
wrong with
don't
it?
like DIY.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not machine guns that you're hating on, that's fine.
No, I love machine guns. I don't like. I never cared for Johnny Gargano.
I
Ever.
did not care for them when they were the top guys on NXT, I'll say that. I
I
like them
don't
as a
think-
team, but I do not think that they're top guys.
No. Especially Gargano. I can believe Ciampa more than Gargano. What is that? It's just those two in the Rumble.
Yeah, those two in the 2 Rumbles. So you can expect
I'm-
a hell of a lot of breaks in between.
Exactly. And I worry. I genuinely worry with this whole TNA collab. I worry Tessa Blanchard's going to be in the Rumble, and I don't want to watch it.
Oh, yeah, there is a possibility.
I do not care to watch that.
Dude, that crowd is going to go nuclear if she comes out.
And like, I have a feeling that Charlotte's going to be in it and win. I don't.
They've already
Wanna
confirmed
watch that
Charlotte's
either.
returning in it.
Yeah, and she's probably going to win it because they want to give her another belt.
But you don't like Charlotte?
I'm kind of, unless she comes back and is kind of different. No, like her gimmick has just run its course.
I will admit they've done the same thing with her too many times. They need to have her, like, even just go for, like, the US title or something.
Exactly. I don't want her to be in a world title scene. I don't want that.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly why, even though he hasn't in years, I really hope Cena doesn't win the Rumble. I want to see him do something
Yeah.
different. I don't want him to just come back and do exactly what he did for, like, 10 years.
Exactly. Come back, just dominate for a year and leave.
I'm hoping that he'll get eliminated by, like, the guy that he'll end up feuding with at WrestleMania.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I'd much rather that than him getting a world title match at Mania. I don't really
Like, it's
want to
o-
see Cena as world champion again. Like, Cena and
Yeah.
Roman are 2 people I hope never get a world title again.
Like, alright, the only way I could see Cena, like, competing for a belt is if it's for for Gunther's belt, to make that more of a less than mid-card championship.
The only problem with that is that you know Cena's winning. It's too obvious.
Yeah, but I'd rather just try to make a belt more sought after, you know? Because think about it, it's only gone from Seth to Drew for 5 minutes to Priest to Gunther. Like, they're all good wrestlers, but like to put Cena in that like category of belt.
What if Cody loses and gets a 3rd Rumble win? I think everyone would turn on him. Honestly.
I would.
I think no one would like that, straight up. I know I hated it when Brock did that. Big time.
Doesn't matter what guy it is. It's just a bad booking decision. I don't
Yeah.
care for it who does it. It's lazy. If you think
They'll
about it.
probably give it to Punk. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
And that would make sense. That Cody Punk segment was actually really good. Decided to be
Yeah.
like 3 minutes long.
Yeah, it was.
To the very limit. It's a very fine line to walk.
And I like Punk, so yeah. Call me base, but
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go. What are you talking about, King? I think think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
I must admit, I don't really know who's winning the Rumble tonight. It doesn't feel like it's too obvious. It's just like, I'm just praying it's not Cena or Roman, like 100%.
I hope it's not Cena, Roman, and even Seth. I don't want Seth to win it.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't mind Drew winning it.
No, I wouldn't either. That would be kind of cool. To have us win actually in people, that would be awesome.
What if LA wins? I would pop huge.
That would be crazy. But they're going to make him feud with Shinsuke. He's going to win it back from
No, he's
Shinsuke.
feuding with the Bloodline now.
Yeah, but he still has like his right to compete for the U.S. title. He's going to win
he lost
that.
his rematch already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's out of that. Like, he's been involved with Jacob and Tama quite a lot.
I think that would be a cool way to get the belt on Jacob, is just beating LNA for it, though.
Yeah, probably. I don't think Jacob's the kind of guy who really is going to be going for a belt anytime soon, though.
Oh, yeah, but just food for thought. Has anyone really gone for a submission?
Nope. Classic Eddie.
Oklahoma ass.
Do you think we'll get any cool returns tonight?
I don't think so. I think it's going to be a lot of like NXT and TNA guys making like surprise debuts.
I don't see anyone other than Joe Hendry coming over from TNA personally. Because the TNA deals more about NXT from what I know.
That's true.
And there isn't
People
really
say that
anyone on
Aleister
NXT
Black
to
is
bring
coming
up. Yeah, Aleister Black would be pretty cool.
Trick Williams would be cool to see.
I imagine Oba will be in.
That would be awesome. Omos might come back after seeing that. Because he dropped his tag title, just gave it up. He's like, yeah, I'm going back to WWE, guys. I don't want this anymore. Who else is there?
Someone said Sammy winning would be the best result. How do you feel about that?
No.
Finally! It's over. He's got to win.
Tap, 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 tap,
Yeah,
tap,
he's
tap, tap, tap.
definitely winning here. What?
Are you serious?
Oh, I stand corrected. Oh, season 4.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR? Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
Yeah, season 4 wishes I had a move like that.
That's actually pretty cool. It's not going to win, though.
What about Penta winning? Never. That would never happen.
That also, I think, would be way too soon.
Yeah. I'd love for someone who was like really new to win the Rumble because they've never done that.
They did, but it was with a piece of shit.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That was like such a meaningless Rumble win, though.
It was also the 40-man Rumble, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
You know, actually, if they brought back the 40 Rumble, I wouldn't mind because they have so much roster depth now.
Yeah, they could definitely do it. They could do 50 these days, honestly.
That's too much.
You say that, but they could.
They could. They'll say that for Saudi Arabia.
Oh, yeah. That is next year's, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
This match. I'm so bored.
It's been 11 minutes of just nothing.
Grabbed him right by the dick there.
How could he not? Look at that.
Go for the last. Yeah, there we go. I think now he'll win. Do you miss Championship Scramble? I thought it was pretty fun in the games. I don't know about the real thing. I feel like the real thing is too easy to botch.
Yeah, and it's confusing.
Yeah. Oh,
there we go. Viva La Raza. All right. Got any true in chat?
Got any what?
Brewers. Like we were saying true. It's
Yeah,
so
you can say
detailed.
you called that one again, but that's not as impressive because I think most people have expected the only guy with the submission finisher to win with his submission finisher. That's
Like,
not
the
quite
first
as
time-
crazy as Bam Bam getting pinned by Triple H.
in a ring of 6 people.
Yeah. I can't give you that one, I'm sorry.
This is Eddie's first title in this GM mode.
It sure is. Let's hope he has a good run.
Loses it at SummerSlam
Probably. Honestly, most likely.
to the Boogeyman.
No. No. No! Alright, chat. Cactus Jack versus Ken Kennedy. Rey Mysterio versus Dude Love. Chavo Guerrero versus Gregory Helms. Table Cruiserweight title. Kane and JBL versus Undertaker and Psychosis. Brett and Roddy versus Edge and Bam Bam. The Rock versus Cena. 1-6. Would Jet winning be good? I don't know who Jet is. This match actually got a vote? Cactus Jack and Ken Kennedy?
That's crazy. I thought Dude Love and Ray would get win.
Oh, Jey Uso? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd love if Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. He'd have to win at Mania, though.
Yeah.
They can't keep... I'm so sick of... That's like the most repeated angle of this era is like... Guy can't win one specific belt. Like Sheamus with the IC title. It's such a boring angle to play out. Because it's like, you know it's going to end at Mania. You know they're going to finally win it at Mania. And it's like, it doesn't make it special just because it happened at Mania.
Also, you can
40
make it
losses
another-
and one win is still 40 losses.
Like, could you imagine if you won that at, like, Survivor Series or something? They wouldn't, because it's not War Games. But make another pay-per-view, like, worthwhile watching.
This match got a vote, but I'm gonna actually veto this personally because I'm pretty sure this is your world title match at SummerSlam, which we'll be watching.
It is.
So I'd say nah to that. You picked the first match because we haven't seen Cactus's entrance.
Oh my god, we have it.
Oh, that's funny.
We could watch that one. Should be quick and sweet.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I didn't really get a vote for anything other than this one. Is there anything in particular you'd want to see?
We could do the first match. We haven't seen Cactus Jack.
All right.
We could immediately skip Kennedy's entrance. We've seen that a dozen times over by now.
Yeah, but it's a good way to kill like 2 hours. He just has this song? What? This is literally just Foley.
We can
What?
skip this then. We can fucking skip this.
Nah, we're watching it. This is literally just the regular Mick Foley music and entrance version. Wow, that's lazy. Imagine if like Dude Love and Mankind also just had this as their entrance.
That'll be a robbery.
Oh my god, that's a 2K25 move.
Well, yeah. And they all have 3 different persona cards you can't use in regular play unless you play My Faction.
I love my faction. Loot crates of the future.
For
Please
Survivor
understand I'm being
Series,
sarcastic.
Can we please do like Foley versus Foleys?
Wait, what? Oh, Survivor
For
Series?
yeah.
Maybe.
I like this idea. A lot, actually.
I think it has to be 6-man tag though, so they'd have to have.
We
an
could just
extra
throw
partner. It's just
Yeah, we
one
just-
other guy. Boogeyman on
Yeah.
my side and like Chavo on yours.
Yes! Oh my god, that's awesome.
The most chat match ever.
I signed Pirate Paul Burcher for that match and immediately release him.
Yeah, I'll re-sign Carly, immediately release him afterwards. Then I went to sign Chris Masters and I saw he had a popularity like 50 and I was like, that's too much work.
Yeah, it really is. At this stage in the game, we're
Like, I think Masters is alright, but like, I just don't want to have to carry someone up from that low.
Well, you don't want to sign Johnny Nitro?
Dude, you killed him.
He killed himself.
That's
I
true.
didn't do a damn thing.
I'm pretty sure he's still like one of the, because I don't think they regain popularity when they're free
No,
agents.
he's just stuck at that.
And there's the counter, Cole.
It's kind of
He
cool.
was one step ahead on that one.
You know, the one thing that really bugs me with this game is it's really easy to lose popularity and really hard to gain it.
Mm-hmm.
These WWE fans
That's the quickest way to win popularity is to win a title.
and I'm glad to see it.
Oh.
Competition, it's
The air dryer hated that one.
entertaining the fans. Okay, well, if that's the case, how come they got you as an announcer? I mean, that ain't exactly great entertainment. in my
Can we watch 2 SummerSlam matches? Yeah, we'll watch the both world title matches.
extremely entertaining to listen to you try
Yeah,
to follow that
have we
logic.
confirmed that the Rumble, no matter what, will be its own episode?
Why?
Hey, the ref's got
Well, won't the... Wait, actually, no. I'm thinking of the newer games where Rumbles take forever.
Yeah, the Rumble match is like 20 minutes in these games.
Yeah, I forgot. They just get thrown out easily. This
You know
one.
what, Cole? If you're gonna get on your high horse again,
Especially if they're a cruiserweight. I think they're like immediate eliminations.
throw up. Is it so wrong to
Well,
ask
thank
a
God I have the
superstar to play
cruiserweight
by the
division.
rules, Taz? That doesn't seem to be so unreasonable to me.
Of like 3 people.
You never competed in a match, Cole. If you did, you'd know that
4.
you gotta do whatever it takes to win. If that means bending the rules a bit, well then, that's just the way the
So
cookie crumbles.
Psychosis, Ray, Bravo,
Hey, you said the
Greg.
cookie crumbles
Yeah.
line.
The crowd has come alive tonight with a chant directed at the superstars in the ring. Yeah,
They're literally not chanting anything, Cole.
but that's easier said than done.
Stop lying, Michael.
Crowds come alive with this chant directed at the superstars, and the crowds are just making noises.
Ken Kennedy is one
Just
of
like
those
real life
local
07 SmackDown. It's just all air dryers.
You make it sound like Kennedy's
We're
all
watching the
talk,
full
no
Rumble
action.
pay-per-view? No,
You're
we're watching the
confused
Rumble
by
match.
That's you. Maybe not Taz, but it's only a matter
Which
of
is only
time
gonna be like
before
20
Kennedy's
minutes
mouth
long.
gets him into some trouble he can't get himself out of.
Yeah, I cannot commit to watching a whole show of this.
We're only watching one full show, which is Mania.
Each of these
Yeah,
competitors is
that's
looking
it.
for
But
the
that's
slightest
Mania. Like, you
weakness in
have
the
to.
other. That's the law of the
Yeah.
jungle,
Like,
Cole, and injured
Any, like,
superstars
Survivor
like
Series,
Cole
would probably just watch the
handle.
tag
It's
match, because it has both of our guys in it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this game, it's a SmackDown versus Raw match.
Mhm. It isn't, like, implications for the Rumble.
I have no idea.
So I think the person who wins that gets, like, better Royal Rumble numbers or some shit like that. I forget.
Well, I'm done with this match already.
Yeah, me too.
Watching a no-stakes match just for the hell of it sure is something.
Just for the reason to watch it not be a thing.
Oh. That is a DQ. That was a straight-up low blow.
Just hit your finish, Kennedy. You
What
have
even
it.
is his finish? His standing one. He was not doing the mic check in 2007, I'll tell you that much. He don't want to let us know. WWE.
Alright.
Ooh.
Come on. Pin. That's it.
Kind of guy.
Yo, everyone, are you ready for WTP25? I'm ready for it, just... I want to see the finished product. I don't like the trailers and stuff. They're kind of misleading.
What's that?
I get a chat member asking, are we ready for 2K25? I'm ready for it to come out just so I can see if it's actually worth buying.
Oh, that was exactly my response when someone asked me on stream recently. They said, have I watched the trailer? And I was like, I don't like watching the trailers because they lie so hard in those.
Yeah, it's
like
propaganda.
all like cinematic stuff that's like nothing to do with the actual game. They're
Yeah,
not
I'll wait
worth
for-
watching.
I'll wait for actual gameplay footage to be released that's not in a trailer. There's just nothing really selling me on it right now. It just kind of sounds like the last one.
Yeah, I don't really get too excited for new wrestling game releases because they don't really change much.
And the only reason I'd be more excited, 'cause the thing that made me mad about last year was the whole season pass debacle, where every other wrestling game of all time, if you bought the season pass, you get all the DLC. And I was like, no, you get 4 of the 18 we drop. Sorry.
What
What are you excited for, Clint? Because at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. If you're excited for it and you want it.
Taz, I've met Mick Foley and I've met Cactus Jack. And even though they might share the same body, they are two completely different. Oh, man,
Shut the hell up, Cole.
I tuned him out. I did not listen to
He is
a word
like,
Michael
I've
was
met
saying.
Mick Foley and I've met Cactus Jack. Shut up.
What a mark.
Even though they share the same body. Get a load of this guy.
Yeah. Dear God, can someone hit a finish?
No, definitely not. These are all rest holds, baby.
Just like 2007 SmackDown. What is that
Yeah.
noise?
I was just saying, did you hear the sounds they were just making? That was weird.
It's like a Minecraft sound.
They're getting freaky.
Mr. Perfect was in there. It'd be a total freak show.
He's freaky for something.
Dude hangs down.
Use your damn finish, Kennedy.
Wow, if I knew it was that easy.
Oh, that noise was Kennedy chewing gum. That's what it was.
Nom, nom. Yeah. Is LA Knight a better version of Mr. Kennedy? No, he's not really like Mr. Kennedy at all.
Yeah, they talk into a microphone.
Okay, yeah, you got a point.
Look, Cole, this ain't ballet. You gotta go in there every single match and be willing to do whatever it takes. You'd know that if you actually stepped in between the ropes.
I don't have to have been in a match to realize.
I think LA Knight is a cooler version of Eli Drake, if you ask me.
Oh hell yeah. He's definitely a throwback character. Like, it's fair to say
Oh, yeah.
that he's very inspired by like The Rock and Austin, but like he's his own dude.
Mm-hmm.
At least he knows what it's like to wrestle now. Oh man, these fans
He's
don't love him now.
unfortunately someone I don't think they're really gonna give much to. What is this? When the hell has he ever done that? Oh, I
Yeah.
think that was just a dirty move. Never mind, because
It
he
was.
used both finishes on it. What? Come
just
on,
hoping for-
man.
Yeah, it's fine to hope for it. That makes sense.
So have I.
Roll up.
Here's the pin. This could be it.
Kennedy's getting
Seeing a
desperate.
match like this makes me proud to be part of this company.
I'm with you, partner. You just can't experience a thrill like this anywhere.
Oh,
Of course, you ain't gonna see
I just want to see a Kenton bomb.
you ain't gonna.
They're the greatest athletes in the world, and this is the only place you'll see them doing what they do best.
Boom.
Oh God! Every time you get in the ring with Cactus Jack, you're taking
This
your
match
life
is
in
going
your
on
own
way too long.
Built this legend by
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, this match is so boring. Kaylee went upstairs and took a nap.
Who went upstairs?
Haley?
Oh, I'm gonna take a nap. Let me know when it's over.
Yeah, pretty much. This is the bathroom break match, apparently.
Oh my god! Just tap, just tap.
means you gotta either
Cactus
take
Jap
the
has tap.
way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out.
Oh, and my cat just fell asleep. I watched him close his eyes.
Everybody is suffering tonight. This like isn't even funny. This is just boring.
Oh my God.
Insert that photo of Michael Cole saying "Stop the pain."
And he knows how to get it done in the ring.
They're both just way too shy to do their finishes.
He won't hesitate to tell you how great he is.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that? Kennedy's the total package, like you.
The total package.
There's not a superstar in the locker room who can
Hold on, I had to put my BRB screen for a second.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Is it
This
really?
This has got to be it. He's gonna put him to sleep.
And here we go with the
No, never mind. He isn't even close.
moment in this match.
It sure could.
Oh, they're making the noises again.
Pressure being applied in that hole, Cole.
There we go. Put that right there. You should look at my stream in a second.
This match is so good. It's
You know what? I definitely have a second.
Thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my number one choice for a broadcast partner.
A broadcast partner.
Girl pants, you should team up with Jerry Lawler. It could be the king and queen on commentary.
That's some funny foreshadowing Taz had there.
He wasted no time going for that pin.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the stop the pain. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to close out of that because it's making my game run really bad. Right, pin him. Just pin him for the love of God. Just pin him. Pin him.
Now drag him around a little bit.
By his foot. Ew. What is this shot?
Okay.
That was.
I'm leaving that image on my OBS in case I run into this again.
That was horrible. That was really bad. I hope that match gets like 1.5 stars. No offense. Like, I don't want your show to fail, but like.
Nah, it's okay. I'll take the loss this week if that's what it caused.
I really hope that gets a bad rating because that match sucked.
I am ready for the WWE Royal Rumble match tonight. Who do you have to win it, Clint? We missed our conversation about it earlier.
My God.
That was definitely the match. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say about that.
I
That
feel
was the match.
tired from watching that. And of course. Yeah, of course. He still won anyway. Rey Mysterio beat Dude Love. Gregory Helms won back the Cruiserweight title. Undertaker and Psychosis beat Kane and JBL. Brett and Piper beat Edge and Bam Bam. The Rock beat Cena. You didn't book Umaga and Carlito this week.
They were, because I put a rivalry instead of the promo.
Right. Okay, because they're like hot, right? Or something. You gained fans from that show. 160K.
How?
Gregory Helms is seriously injured, by the way.
Fuck!
Since WrestleMania, SmackDown, and Raw will both be on the same card. You can be sure the general managers will be put on the best show possible. This is the chance to show off their brand and sway fans to tune into their show. You can count on some big matches at this event. The question is, which show will draw the better ratings? I think SmackDown, if I had to take a guess. Gregory Helms had suffered a serious injury. Ankle tendonitis. He's out for 3 weeks.
That sounds like a made-up injury, he would say, why he couldn't wrestle.
Yep. But alas, that is your fate. Low on I know, JR. Relax.
We are drowning in debt, son. I'll tell you that much.
That's not the only thing we're drowning in. See, I don't care what the hell you have to say. Shut up.
Damn.
Why did I even start reading that email? You can say damn if you saw who it was from. You'd understand. Alright, title match. Losing. Alright. Foley's in a title feud, and so is Angle, so that's just 2 of my matches. Alright, We'll start things off with the World Tag Titles in a...
John Cena is a pick to win the Rumble, I guess. We were just talking about how Cena shouldn't earlier because this is kind of what he does. He comes in, wins a big match. Not a terrible... Well, he hasn't won in a while, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
So... Mick Foley and Mankind challenging RVD and Austin for the tag titles. Okay. Then... we're gonna have... IC title. Oh, you can't do a 6-man ladder match. That's a shame. IC title Armageddon Hell in a Cell.
Oh my.
Mr. Perfect, Batista, Shelton, Eddie. Boko might as well get back in the picture for this one.
You just stole what I did at fucking Great American Bash.
Did I? I don't remember your show. I don't watch.
Oh, wow. Fuck you.
See, Bobby Lashley. Yeah, I'll give Bobby Lashley a shot. Why not?
Let's say if you put Boogeyman in there, he's gonna win.
Okay, and then WWE title. Randy Orton decided that this match would be last man standing, and Randy Orton defends the title against Kurt Angle. All right. That's my show. The general manager has not finalized the settings. You are now in the ready state and will continue once your opponent's final decision. You do not have enough superstars to compete in the upcoming special event. What? What does that mean? The upcoming special event?
I have no idea.
No. I don't want to forfeit. What? There's no match I can change. I
Is
guess
it
I might as well
Heat?
book some Heat stuff. Might as well use my roster. Boogeyman versus Big Show dream match.
Where?
Wait, I think. Oh, okay. This main event on Heat seems to be a SmackDown versus Raw match.
Oh.
I'm gonna put my best foot forward here then. And I'm gonna put Jim Neidhart
Okay.
as my Raw representative.
All right.
Okay.
There you go.
You have serious injury for Gregory Helms. Bam Bam, aggravated injury. He is sidelined for 11 weeks with a torn hamstring.
Cool.
Wow, that is a long time to lose Bam Bam for. Kane's contract is expiring, and this douchebag has something to say, but who gives a damn? Your rivalries, all good. Your roster, Brett really wants a title shot.
He's getting it. Don't worry about it.
Dude Love has lost too many. So is Cena. So is Michaels, and so is Triple H.
Okay. A lot of that's getting fixed tonight.
Okie dokie. So, first up, who are you putting against Jim Neidhart?
Not Edge.
Okay, well, who's it going to be?
Let me see. Put in my guy. Put in Dude Love.
Wow, there it is. There it is. God, the temptation to put one of the Foleys in this was really strong, but I already, he wants a title shot, so I kind of had to do it. All right, well, you got it for the main card, and then we'll go back for your Velocity match, because you might as well have one.
Yeah, might as well. Main event is going to be The Rock and John Cena.
That makes sense, yes. What kind of gimmick did they decide on?
Well, The Rock won.
Uh-huh.
So The Rock decided, you know what? I'm a little sneaky heel man, right? I like to sneak.
Mm-hmm.
What's the best way to sneak out of a match?
I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a steel cage where you can walk out the door.
Are you actually doing a cage match?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't quite sure if that's what you meant. Okay, so Cena and The Rock. Steel cage. Welterweight title.
Yep. Yes.
All right. Match 4.
Gonna be the U.S. title match, Brett and Edge in a ladder match.
Ladder match. Okay.
Match 2 will be DX.
Tag title?
Yeah, it's gonna be a tag title match. I'm gonna kind of repeat what I did last time with the huge tag team match. We're not gonna watch it. I'm telling you now, we're not gonna watch it.
Okay.
But
unless you want to do the triple threat tag match, what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So DX defending against
Umaga and Carlito.
Okay, and the other team?
They're Undertaker and Kane in there, why not?
Alright. So this is your triple threat tag match then, yeah?
Yep.
And then I guess cruiserweight title on Heat, or you just doing something else? Oh, you can't do title matches on Heat.
Just do a 1v1. Chavo versus... Actually, make this a tag team match. Chavo and... No, I can't do that, never mind.
What are you
gonna do a triple threat match? No, I can't do that either. Fuck it. Just wanna.
Wait, why can't you do these matches?
Because they're in rivalries. I'm trying to think of rivalries.
Helms is injured, so you're gonna lose that rivalry anyway.
That is true, actually.
Just got reminded of that in chat.
I'll do a tag team match. It'll be Chavo and JBL versus Ray and Psychosis. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Locked in?
Locked in.
Hell yeah, brother. All right. So we're just gonna watch the two mains, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do we want to watch this SmackDown versus Raw match? We don't get to do these very often.
Well, do you want? That's up to you. I don't mind either way. It's just gonna add more time to us watching matches. That's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, in a way, it's kind of cool because it's SmackDown versus Raw, but in the other sense, it's Heat. And it
It's
probably
also
doesn't.
Jim Neidhart versus Dude Love.
Yeah, it probably doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I don't think it's adding to any, you know, big time rating. So I'm fine not watching it. We have a whole pay-per-view where it's SmackDown versus Raw in a few months anyway.
Yeah, we'll just wait until then. All right, okay, fine. Boogeyman beats Big Show to the surprise of no one. I'm gonna like alternate between so we can like sim them one by one.
That's fine.
Chavo and JBL defeat Rey Mysterio and Psychosis. Jim beats Dude Love.
No fucking way. You're lying.
It's right there, man. Read and weep. All right. Austin and RVD retain. It's really hard to remember what buttons to press here. Okay. Undertaker and Kane win the tag titles.
All right.
Eddie Guerrero retains.
Wow.
That's
That's actually kind of surprising.
Edge wins
Retains.
the US title. Oh no, he retains, right? Yeah, Brett wanted a shot. That's right. Okay. Here we go.
Okie dokie then.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No, there was no voting for pay-per-views. We picked the matches ourselves. What ones we watched. Otherwise, we'd be watching the most throwaway matches on pay-per-view.
I kind of want a photo of John coming out with the belt, but I'm just gonna run the risk of us getting womp-womped.
Oh no, I'll let it play. I don't care.
Okay.
These videos always find a way to get demonetized anyway. Like, it doesn't matter.
That's true.
It's really
I
annoying
still
because
like
this
how-
channel is the only one between my two that's monetized. But like, because it's wrestling, like everything gets demonetized just for any little tiny thing. So hard.
Like how this SmackDown logo is still right there on the spinner belt.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
See, I thought you had the undisputed belt for some reason.
You do in the menus, but it's not actually in the game anywhere. That's
so
just
weird.
that good old-fashioned THQ polish because they were the better developers. It's not that they're all bad, it's that nostalgia blindness says THQ is better somehow.
That's true. Also, I have to find a new font to do my thumbnails in because the photo editor thing Caleb's using switched every cool font that I wanted to use and was using to Pro. I'm not paying for it.
Ugh.
Yeah. I hate when that happens too. I was talking to one of my friends about it, like, why didn't you just get Adobe and pay $70 a month for nothing? Yeah, no thanks.
I mean, you could just ask Alizarin for help with that.
I could, but I don't like bothering people with that kind of stuff.
Weighing in at 230 pounds.
Oh, you suck, Chance?
That's a really flat you suck, Chan.
Ooh.
So what do we think, guys? Is Kurt getting the belt back, or is this the end of his run when it comes to the WWE Championship? Because if he loses tonight, he's out of the contention. He's got to take a step back.
I think he's dropping out of contention. I think Randy's going to retain.
Randy has been untouchable lately, I will say, yeah. Last man standing, I think this does benefit Randy. You know, the RKO, I think that's perfect thing to take someone out for a 10 count.
But the angle slam, too. You got to remember the angle slam.
The ankle slam's a great move, but I think it's more of a secondary to the ankle lock. There's a disadvantage here for Kurt, I would say. Randy won the belt from Kurt 8 weeks ago of Vengeance inside a Hell in a Cell. Also featured Batista and Stone Cold Steve Austin. He did not directly defeat Kurt for the championship. And Kurt was the first WWE champion so far in this GM mode. So we're only going from the first to the second here.
Well, it looks like they're slowing the pace down a little bit here. That might not be such a good move.
Olympic Slam. I can hear Pulse screaming. I like that it's Pulse, not Mike Tenay.
Yeah.
It's Pulse
Olympic
you can hear
Slam.
screaming.
No, but you can't give the opponent any time to recover neither. You gotta stay on.
Yeah. Oh my God, overdrive to the leg. By God, overdrive to the leg.
I take back everything I said. Randy Orton is losing the championship tonight.
I'll tell you what, Cole. Let me talk about what it's like to be in a match like this. And
He's working the legs for some reason. It's just succeeding.
See, I was surprised Stone Cold didn't pick it up at the Hell in a Cell match. I thought for sure Austin was going to win.
I think it's very surprising that Austin has not yet held a singles championship. I mean, obviously he's very tied up with the tag titles right now, but when that
So
reign's
you're-
over,
Your Austin is my Brett.
yeah,
Because I thought for sure Brett was going to win the world title at some point. He lost that feud to the point where it went into the negatives, so he kept losing. He had a world tag title feud with Edge, or WWE tag title, sorry. You have the world tag title.
if Kurt wins the
Yeah.
next match needs to be Ultimate Submission. No, we watch these matches. No.
But these superstars are really raising a bar here tonight.
They sure are, Taz. We're
And then he just
seeing
lost to
something
Edge for the US title.
different here tonight.
And that's the name of the game, Cole. Intensity. You gotta
Oh,
my God.
Jesus! How did
He broke
Randy
his
get
neck,
up?
Kurt.
That was insanity. He landed on that for a solid couple seconds.
His feet were in the air longer than he was in the air for. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that was
One
a little
of these
too much.
superstars successfully executes their finishing move. This one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole.
Cut seems to have evaded the RKO at some point,
Doesn't mean
though.
it always ends the match.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course not. Whenever I locked in the Taz mission, that was it. End of story. It was over.
I think
Yeah,
you're
Bert at the
developing
Taz
a
mission.
selective memory in your old age, partner.
I like how your match has been commentated by SmackDown.
Yeah, of course.
And you have a SmackDown ref.
Yeah,
These WWE fans just can't get
these
enough of these
WWE
superstars.
fans.
And I'm glad to see it.
Do you think that's because I'm winning or just what the game is programmed to do at SummerSlam?
I mean, I do know for a fact that like that's why you got the main event, because the main event goes to whoever was like in the lead.
Exactly great entertainment.
I have no idea. I don't think that will have affected that. I think that's probably just how it is in the game.
Extremely entertaining to listen to you try to
I don't think they had like the advanced tech to have the commentators and refs change.
Yeah, and thousands of paying customers.
What happened to the actual 2007 SummerSlam? Or 06? This is like a year behind.
06 SummerSlam would have been that would have been like Ray versus Chavo. Booker defending the world title against
Raw has some incredible
maybe like
superstars,
Batista.
no question about it. But they
Let me pull it
just
up.
can't compete with SmackDown's finest.
I was just trying to remember from like
I know you're just trying to be
watching
diplomatic,
this
but
back in
you
the
can't
day,
say
but
that
dude, that was a long time ago.
because anyone on the Raw roster
Okay, yeah, Chavo beat Ray at the opener, which went 11 minutes.
Alright.
Big Show retained the ECW title against Sabu.
Okay.
Hulk Hogan defeated Randy Orton.
you're not gonna hear
What?
me say this
That'll
much,
help put the
Cole, but I
future over.
totally agree with you.
Ric Flair defeated Mick Foley in an I Quit match.
I don't know how nice it is, but there are
Neither of those two should be on a SummerSlam card in 2006.
might only
Oh.
Batista defeated King Booker by DQ for the World Heavyweight title.
exasperate. Not
DX defeated Vince and Shane.
Mm.
And Edge retained the WWE Championship against John Cena.
Winning a match like this, you're gonna be feeling for the next
That sounds like a really shitty show.
lose as well.
Yeah.
And having to do an emotional as
Oh
well
my
as
god.
is that much
WCW should have survived.
Look at that. That's going to go over big with the fans and build some momentum at the same time.
Oh, the FU! The FU by Kurt Angle.
It's looking more and more like Angle's winning this, I'm telling you. As this match goes on, I think what Randy Orton failed to comprehend is that Kurt Angle has great endurance.
is gonna have their hand raised at the end of this one.
He also has really well put multiple times. He's full of integrity, full of intelligence. He's full of intensity.
WCW in 2006 would have been even worse. You can't prove that. There's no way of knowing. Mick and Rick were feuding over autobiographies. You are kidding.
Yeah, it's book Foley.
There ain't no way you're gonna win a match if you're out of gas 2 minutes into it.
You can say that again. I've seen matches won and lost simply because one superstar was able to outlast their opponent.
Randy, you better store that finisher before you lose, buddy.
Oh
There you
man,
go.
these
Their main guys to push was Sid Jarrett and Kevin Nash by the end. Again,
Oh.
you don't know what it would have been like after that, though.
Hey, just pick him up.
these superstars give everything
It's only
they
a
got
last
to
man
win a
standing match.
like this. But a lot of people don't realize what they sacrifice behind the scenes also.
No question. If you want to make it in the WWE, you've
Oh,
got
he's
to
hurt. Randy's hurt.
sacrifice just about everything for your career. It has to be as important to you as anything else in your
Cookie in the
life.
clutch.
Coach, you gotta realize to make it in the WWE, this is not a job. This is a
Or better put that
lifestyle.
Kate à jamais.
So much passion for what they do in the ring.
And that's something you won't see anywhere else.
Oh, belly
That
button.
was smooth. I like that
I like
animation.
that.
No one gives as much of
Oh,
themselves
count.
That's it.
We're finally getting a count.
as the WWE superstar.
Great.
4, 5, 6.
Watching these superstars
Seven.
go at it
Is this really it? A belly
Eight.
to belly? Okay, good. Thought belly to belly was about to end this.
It was a ruse, but I got a ruse with the low blow.
Cruiserweight champ in like a year.
to be cruiserweight champ
in
in
like
like
a
a
year.
year.
stories about the way you train people. You make
Make Marine drill instructors look like pushovers.
Randy, store it.
They're just
I like that they're like in the middle of like wrapping up this last man standing match, and Taz them up making Cole a cruiserweight champion.
I think I'll stick to it now.
Wow, that's it, huh? Wait, what? How do you know Kurt was gonna get up? Oh,
He fucked up the spot.
He's gonna RKO him now. Low blow into an RKO. Oh, that would have been good.
Pop up RKO.
If only.
That'd be fucking awesome. Angle slam. Can't capitalize. No RKO. What are you doing, Randy?
What are they doing?
Fucking idiots.
It's
It's about work rate, brother.
Spoken like a guy who's never been in there, Cole.
Man, just hit that RKO.
Comes down to you or them, it's a whole
Or you
different
gotta
level of
move
intensity.
thief that Olympic slam.
Maybe. Why do they keep throwing them into the ropes? What is that? There's a lot of throwing going on right now.
I think they're trying to recover stamina. That's the best way to do it.
Best I am with what I've seen here tonight so far.
Okay, Orton didn't do anything with 2
He
finishers.
stanced up though. Did you see that?
And then he's like, get up, get up, get up.
Hey, slow
That's
down.
gonna be it, isn't it? Running neck breaker for the finish.
It's a good match. I'm just saying, it's even better than I thought it would be.
Oh, no, he's up.
These superstars certainly are pulling out all the stops. This capacity
Just a reminder, if Kurt loses, he's out of contention. No more title shots.
Cole, the WWE fans ain't exactly known for keeping their opinions to themselves.
All right, guys, come on.
Okay,
Come on.
Okay. We're getting to the finish. Never mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible display of athletic ability.
Just do your finish, man.
Respect, Cole. These are WWE
Nope, reversal.
superstars.
One of you just hit a
Nope, reversal.
finisher.
Best athletes in the world.
True enough, Taz. There's no off
Vintage Orton.
Vintage Randy Orton.
no month or two off between matches.
There
Did we both just say vintage Randy Orton?
These guys
We sure did.
week in and week out, and every night they leave it in the ring.
And they do
Oh,
it
what?
all for the WWE
Ah.
fans, Taz. Without
Sick.
them, none of us would even be here.
So, see, if this was me, I'd be
When-
standing behind the referee with a steel chair ready to swing at his face as soon as he counts 10.
You know, Cole, these stalkers-
Oh, that's
Oh.
it. That's it. Say
That
it.
was kind of clean.
Olympic slam. That's it.
Olympic slam.
That is it. That is
2.
it.
I gotta tell you, I
3.
respect these
Kurt
guys.
Angle has just regained the WWE title. I'm telling you.
You can count to 100. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
that is it.
It's not ballet, you know.
Oh, really?
It's
We
not
were
ballet,
just-
you know.
Waiting on that one finish, and Kurt was the first one to do it. And now he's the champ again.
You know what?
Dick. That bell ring is really weird.
You don't deserve 3 rings, Kurt. Just 2.
They're not even like full bell rings. It's not like he got like Discord crisped. Wait, so you're not gonna get given the championship? What the hell? Give him the belt.
No.
Ref's like, oh, have you seen it? I don't know where it is.
Randy took it off and kind of threw it in the crowd.
Well, I'll be damned. 2-time WWE champion Kurt Angle.
Yeah!
There you have it. And now a steel cage match between, what is it, like 4 times in a lifetime? 5 times in a lifetime?
Just about, yeah.
Bryce, have you seen Gore and Perkins?
Who?
I'm just reading the comment.
Oh, wait. I think... Are they a Universe Mode channel? Okay, I'm gonna talk over this because I don't... I need...
No, honestly,
I need
I've only ever gotten one claim on this, and it was Showcase, not GM mode, turns out. Somehow Showcase gets me more claims.
That's crazy to me.
I think it's all the footage. I think that just puts it on the radar more.
That's fair. It's a franchise, but I'm shining now.
John Cena walks real weird in this game.
He has his motion for a long time.
Wow.
This is the first time I've seen Cena with this belt in this game.
Yeah, same.
Like
I don't think I've ever seen him with this belt in this game. It looks cussed.
Kind of fucked up.
I never thought this belt suited Cena, to be honest. Even when he like won it in real life, it just never looked right.
No.
Which is weird because big gold suits like everyone. That's the whole thing about it.
Fuck it, put a spinner on it.
I honestly think the current day one would look fine on him.
Yeah, he'd make the middle one spin.
I don't think he would.
Should. It'd be awesome. I love spinner belts.
Lay your ass down. You love spinner belts? Or even the US spinner belt?
Yeah, I like that.
You're sick. You are disgusting. How dare you?
Oh. Yeah, I'm a fucked up freak, man. You know me.
I hate the US spinner belt. That thing is hideous.
Smell with the Rock.
The toothless one.
The Rock comes in with the great advantage. The Rock will tell you one thing, done.
Could you imagine, like, a lot of The Rock's iconic promos with no teeth?
If you smell...
Who the hell are you?
You're gonna make me tag with someone named Al?
Hoover Hood?
It doesn't matter what you think.
Look at the hung, look at the hung, look at the hung.
I just thought of that one. See, you fucking cut. Look at the tongue, look at the tongue, look at the tongue. Have you seen him come out to that?
No.
I watched, surprisingly, Deadlock talk about this. Like 2003 No Way Out. It was the Hollywood Rock theme, but he was like ad-libbing on a live mic.
No. No, I'm not familiar.
So you know how the Hollywood intro has like a 2-minute interlude till it plays like, it's cooking.
Mm-hmm.
The entire time Rock's like, if you smell, look at the tongue, look at the tongue, look at the tongue, look at the tongue. And he does that the entire way.
Dum, 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 dum. You can see the cage lower in the background. Dum, 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 dum. I can't really do that
strobe lights in the background.
They never put that in any of the games, like, ever, did they?
Which, not even for the chamber.
Yeah, they've straight up never put that in. I'm glad they do chamber entrances. I know they've done
Oh,
them
yeah,
for
that
a
was
while
cool.
now, but, like, that was cool when they finally added those. Money in the Bank having entrances as well is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
This is one heck of a match so
I think
far.
Like when they come
19
down
was
with
the
the
one that added
briefcase.
that, right?
Yeah, 19 was briefcase and 18 was the chamber entrances.
So right after I stopped playing.
Yeah, right after you stopped playing them, they actually got kind of fun. 2K19 is still my favorite game of all time.
17 was rough.
17 is a bad game.
And the thing is,
It's not bad.
They took so much out in 17. They had plenty of reasons for it to not be as bad as it was.
It has no showcase.
Yeah.
It has a really lackluster mic career because it's
It's
just
got like the
16 without
most
voice lines.
minimal mic career ever, yeah.
Universe mode was like promised to be a great thing. It was mid.
17 was awful, and it perfectly reflected how bad of a year 2017 was for WWE.
Which is crazy. It came out in 2016, which wasn't that bad of a year.
It was foreshadowing, is what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
They were preparing you for what 2017 had to offer. How would you feel if The Rock won the Rumble today? Very disappointed.
Terrible. But enough with that lame poppycock of real life. Who's winning the Rock versus John Cena steel cage match? Oh my god.
I think Cena's retaining.
I kind of hope so, because I don't want to like straight up like do exactly what you just did, where Cena holds the belt and the first champ wins it right back.
See, I don't mind that for mine because Orton kind of won it on a fluke. He pinned Austin. He didn't ever pin or beat Angle. I mean, he beat
Cena
Angle a lot on
beat The
Raw,
Rock.
but he never beat him when the title was on the line.
What's it called? Confident, like a conflict of, like a confidence.
Why is the cage so green?
I left it outside.
It got sun bleached.
Yeah. Someone left it on the production truck.
I'm assuming it's like the lighting from SummerSlam, but this game also doesn't have like dynamic lighting, so I don't know how that would be possible. Stop it. Stop it. It's a cage match.
Use the goddamn cage.
You have to chain grapple in a cage. Is it just me, or are Cena's jorts a little too long in this game?
They're a little too long. They're down to his like shins.
Yeah. I don't think he's ever worn quite that long.
You just can't put anything over on these fans.
You sure can. They see everything, and they'll let you know about it.
Okay, they both have a finisher ready to go. Oh.
Oh.
Reversal.
Into a backslide pin. But as we all know, there's no pin or submission in a cage. The only way to win is by running away from your opponent like a little coward.
Wait, is there really no pin in this? Why is the ref in
Nope.
there?
There is no pin in this. That's gonna extra hurt because he's not got his teeth to protect the inside of his mouth.
That's true. That's
It's
just metal
just
in
pure
mouth.
gum on metal.
He's gumming that shit.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience,
Oh, backflip.
Oh,
you could cut this tension.
that backflip though.
Oh, imagine if he backflipped into a rock bottom. That'd be so cool.
That would have been fucking awesome. If that's
I
how Cena
thought he was
lost,
going to. Oh,
The
that
Rock
would have
would
been
never do that,
so cool. Backflips, turns him around, rock bottom. I had a pop for that.
Says that on the way down. Look at the tongue. Look at the gums. Look at the gums. Look at the gums.
In these simulations, they do the finishes at like the most lamest time. It's never
Yeah.
exciting. It's always
I
like,
think
oh,
The Rock-
damn, they're doing it now.
Yeah, I guess it's over.
He spent a lot of time running his mouth, Cole. If it
Well, no,
was
Angle hit the Olympic Slam at a pretty good point to win that match.
in-ring skills.
No, he's the
Rock bottom,
World
rock bottom, rock
Heavyweight
bottom.
Champion.
There it is.
Someone's about to hit the bottom here, Cole.
FSML.
Now he's going to go for the escape. No, he's going to grab his foot. Why?
Can't let that break your focus, but that's easy.
He's not.
Oh, he's making him
John.
dizzy. He's making him dizzy.
Give him a fucking noogie.
I don't think there's a superstar
Okay.
in the history of WWE who's gonna look the WWE champion as
Look at the gum, Rock.
Cena has.
Yeah, Cole, but you said it yourself. John Cena has shot up
Right? Wouldn't it be look at the gum, not look at the tongue?
a lot of other
Look at my gums. Look at my gums.
There's nowhere to go once you're back into that turnbuckle.
Mank. Mank.
opponents dishing out the punches like this.
Oh.
Oh, grabbed him by both nipples, though. Low blow.
Ah. His cock.
Rock bottom again.
Could this be rock bottom, Cole? Did you see
That Rock's
that?
probably gonna win.
What a
He's out. He's out. He's going for it. Why is he not trying to win? It's like, all right, I hit you with my finisher, now I'm just going to stand around for a bit, grab your foot, you know.
But I think it's pretty.
He's trying to take his shoes off or something? Why is he going for his feet?
I want your Jordans. Give me your Jordans. You know, for being hit with two rock bottoms, Cena's still less hurt.
Yep.
You gotta understand, Cole.
does that tell you about John Cena?
Underrated talent. Should win the Rumble.
Underrated? Hey, let's get rid of that sign in the crowd. Thank you.
What did that say?
You would never want to know. Because honestly,
Is it the dumb Vince for president sign?
I was about to say, the way your country is, that's still a possibility.
Fucking, I always hated that sign.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Always
For a third
reverse it.
time. Oh.
Attitude adjustment. I mean, F you, sorry, wrong game. Hey, put that sign away, thank you. It's, not,
Security, get that sign.
let's not even try to make that a possibility in the world.
Rest hold in the middle of a steel cage. Let's go.
Boom.
People's elbow. Oh, that would be cool.
F you, F you, F you. Just go for it. Oh, cage door eliminate? Oh, no. I'll just say elimination. There's no elimination in a cage match. Dude, I love tag cage matches, by the way, in games. Those are fun.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I like the whole, like, you know, you can stay in the ring and it can turn into a 2-on-1 against your opponent, or you can try to get the advantage by having one of them get out. And it's like a risk.
Oh!
Okay, okay.
Rock bottom!
I don't think they're very good in this game, but, like, I like the idea of them, is what I'm saying.
Cena's going for it.
Finally, someone is actually going to try and win this match.
Oh!
Oh, jeez. Cena, do you want to press a button?
Oh.
There you go. Okay, it's over. Well, Cena retains. That was a pretty flat finish, wasn't it?
Hit a rock bottom, just climbed out.
That was the most John Cena victory ever, though. He took like 3 finishes.
And still won.
And
You know,
only won with
hustle
one
stuff.
of his.
Well, it is 2006 Cena. He is unstoppable at this point.
Oh, boy. What about cage matches where they actually tag in and out for some reason? That sounds like the dumbest thing ever.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Ryan just asked about it, so I'm assuming it must be.
Ryan, when does that happen? You would know.
That belt was messed up.
Who do you think won?
The Rock.
The Rock.
It's gonna get the decision reversed, and The Rock's gonna win.
Oh,
Oh no! It actually
Nope.
it actually held. WWE does it. Oh, okay. How many fans did SmackDown gain from that one? Oh, damn! I actually gained fans. Not many, but I gained fans. Oh no! 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 No!
Eddie.
That's where
It's
you
minor.
at. Okay. Injury will not prevent the superstar from competing, but it's recommended they take it easy for a while. You got 5 stars?
We both got 5 stars. You missed it.
Oh, okay. I didn't see mine. Damn. We had a good showing at SummerSlam, apparently.
Let's look at that. Wow.
Okay, so 2.5 for Boogeyman beating Big Show. 2.5 Chavo and JBL beating Ray and Psychosis. 3.5 for the Interbrand match. 4.5 for the tag title match. 3.5 for the Your Tag title match. 4.5 for the Armageddon Hell in a Cell. 4 for the ladder match. 5 for the Last Man Standing match. 4.5 for that match. I got a 5-star match.
Nice, dude.
Of
Nice.
course it featured Kurt Angle. That's like the given. Like, if you're ever going to get one, it's got to have Kurt in it.
Unless it's real life.
1 week for a concussion. Okay. 4 weeks. Oh, that's going to be
Damn,
difficult. That is going to be tough. Well, these feuds are over.
I could end my feuds too, because most of them ended at SummerSlam, and I don't want to run Rock Cena anymore. Cena definitively beat Rock.
97 popularity, man. That title.
Jesus.
That bumped him up. Okay, losing. The Foleys lose the title feud, and they're like, we've been losing every week. Where? Even though they were winning like a week ago. Didn't they just beat? Where is it? Okay, they did lose 2 weeks in a row. but they
Been
won
losing
there.
every
So
week.
they're complaining they've been losing every week because they lost 3 matches in a row.
Wah, wah, wah.
It could be so much worse. Meanwhile, over on SmackDown, you got no emails. Brett is unsatisfied. He really wants a title shot. I don't think these multi-man title matches... Wait, you gave him a one-on-one?
I did.
What is going on there? All of your superstars are just slowly going to get more and more upset that they're not getting title shots because they all want them, and when they get them, they're not happy that they got it.
Well, DX is losing every week.
US and contracts coming up. You didn't get any emails about these, which is weird.
Or think about resigning him.
Did you want to do it now?
I kind of want to get rid of Bam Bam. I mean, I do and I don't. I just find myself not being able to book him.
That's exactly why I didn't want to sign like Jim Neidhart and Dusty Rhodes. Like, they're so hard to book. It's like, what do
Yeah,
you do?
I'll sign him for 5 weeks.
5 weeks.
Yeah.
Alright. About him.
He's hurt right now,
Yeah.
so I kind of don't want to keep him.
That's messed up. You gotta let him go whilst he's injured.
I'll
Alright.
sign him for 3 months. He should be cheap enough.
He's 365 for 3 months.
Yeah, I'll take 3 months of Gregory Helms.
He is also your current cruiserweight champ.
Not for long.
And Kane.
I signed him for 3 months because he's part of my tag title. Yeah.
Alright. That just leaves Carlito and Piper for next week. Okay. Yeah. I think we're all good there.
Yeah, I think. So what is the post rosters championship wise for Raw and SmackDown? Take a quick look at that.
Championship wise, you got Cena as welterweight champ, Undertaker and Kane as tag champs, Edge is US champ, Gregory Helms is cruiserweight champ. Raw we got Angle as WWE champion, RVD and Austin as tag champs, and Eddie as Intercontinental champ.
All
I need to
right.
sign more people because I'm pretty sure I'm still only on 18. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I'm still only on 18. What is Shelton Benjamin's popularity, just out of curiosity? Because he's won a lot. He has gone up to 71. It is boosting.
That's good.
Matt is quite the weak link on my roster.
Because he can't. He lost to Melina.
Yeah, that's a good point. Who would I sign, though? That's the question. I mean, I need to get 2 more people. I wish Mark Henry wasn't so low. I love that dude, but that is a rough
It could be
popularity
worse. He could be
ranking.
Johnny Nitro.
He is literally the lowest. That isn't a CAW. Oh man, they did people like Henry and Regal dirty in this game. Matt Hardy needs an IC title push. I think pushing your least popular guy on the roster to a championship is a horrible idea.
Yeah, look at Jinder Mahal.
So I just keep signing old dudes to get Ric Flair.
Yeah, Ric Flair, you old bastard.
Run it back. Ric Flair versus Mick Foley. It's happening.
I like how you have Dusty. You went no. Flair versus Foley.
I might honestly, just for the sake of popularity, go for Khali and Flair, but I really don't know if I want to get Khali again, man.
You are the GM. I think you have power to veto Khali matches.
That's true. I could just get him and not sit through everything to do with him.
I think we should do that. I think we should veto Boogie
Kinda
and Khali
cheap.
for a while.
He's kind of cheap, so I'll get Flair at the very least. All right, fine. All right, I will. There you go. Oh.
Who's the highest popular on SmackDown? I'm curious.
On SmackDown? John Cena.
Cena and The Rock are tied.
Brett's pretty good still.
He hasn't really done a lot of winning. He wins a lot on SmackDown. There's not a lot of people.
I swear you had more people with 90 than this. I'm actually kind of surprised.
I think a lot of them have dipped.
Yeah. I think we're a bit more
Taker-
balanced. I mean, you
Yeah.
got a fair share of 80s. I don't think I have. I don't know. It's kind of even, yeah, I'd say. The only thing is you're using a lot of guys you like, and I got people like Jim Neidhart just for the hell of it.
I
I'm
think
after-
after this,
Huh?
you might have a shot at coming back.
He's open. He's open. Because at the moment, the way things are going, dude, I am like AEW right now. It's rough. That difference.
That is true. You do have but I get like you did win by a little, but you still won. If you can continue that upswing of winning,
It is my pay-per-view next as well, which will help.
yeah. So you go uncontested. You have a total shot at taking back it minimum. I would say 500,000 minimum.
5 weeks until Unforgiven. That's a long build. How long have you gone to your next pay-per-view?
Like 8 weeks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 weeks until No Mercy. Damn.
So one of these SmackDowns is gonna have to be a pay-per-view.
Survivor Series ain't looking too far away. I'm looking forward to that one a lot.
Me too. I'm looking forward to like all the dual branded ones just to mingle, you know.
Yeah. I actually think that was like more fun having Jim Neidhart face off against Cactus Jack.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Because I want to do Foley's versus Foley's at Survivor Series with like
It
an
has to
extra
be.
little. It has to be. The bloodline has to implode at some point.
Yeah. Solo's bloodline versus Roman's bloodline. I know. I get you.
But yeah, that's gonna do it for this GM mode episode. It was fun hanging out with you and all of the chatters.
Oh no! That's not.
Well, get that off. It's been real.
What was
Catch you guys later.
that?
Oh, that was just PS2 glitches. See you guys.
Yeah. Funny little things, those. Are we finishing up the stream, or are we doing this tier list thing?
I'm gonna do a different stream for the tier list thing.
I don't know how long it's gonna take, and if we even like how easy it's gonna be to find one. I'm gonna leave
Sure.
mine in at the end of GM mode. I don't really care.
Okay, I have to pee. I have to go pee real quick.
Wrestling champion, WWE championships. Tier list. Let's see if I can find one. WWE belts tier list. This is an idea Bryce had a really long time ago. He wanted to have us do like a tier list each of like just the championship designs, nothing else. We have a funny feeling we're going to upset some people with our takes on this. So just, you know, be prepared for that. It's an opinionated thing. Is this one up to date? It's missing a few things. I'd really like one that has like the current day like IC title and US title. This one doesn't have those. Can't seem to see that anywhere. Greatest Royal Rumble title? Think not. How about this one here?
All right, I'm back. I had to pee so bad.
I can't find a tier list that has like anything more up to date. Like the closest I can find is one from like 2018. Like it doesn't even have like the new IC title on there.
Can you add stuff to a tier list like copy and paste PNGs or no?
You can, yeah.
I mean,
I would
I'll
have to
pull up-
find them, but yeah.
Here, I'll help you.
What is this missing? I'm having a look at it. It doesn't have the like current WWE Championship with the gold backing. Or the current World Heavyweight, or the Intercontinental, or the US, or the current tags. Yeah, this is missing quite a lot actually. But this is like the best one I could find. No one's made one of these in a long time. I was clicking around on like other tier lists just to see what they had, and one of them was best wrestlers of all time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting collection of people they've gone for here. This list includes, obviously for you to rank, it's just these are the people they put in there. So you got Mick Foley, Undertaker, Roddy Piper, Batista, Randy Orton, Kurt Angle, Kane, Lesnar, Kane again, but without his mask on.
Okay.
John Cena, Edge, Daniel Bryan, The Rock, Rey Mysterio, CM Punk, Dean Ambrose, Hulk Hogan, Baron Corbin, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Del Rio, Kevin Nash, AJ Styles, Ric Flair, Big Show, Chris Jericho, RVD, Triple H, Bret Hart, Khali, and Seth Rollins. I like that they've tried to be like edgy with this by leaving Roman Reigns off, but they've put Del Rio and Khali on there.
That's sad. What a sad world. Okay, so I found you PNGs for the US, current, undisputed, current IC, tags.
Theme music ranking? That'd take a hot minute, but we could do that sometime.
Sometime, yeah, for sure.
Alright, I have to download these and then put them into
And this is the last one I'm sending you that I know of that we need. Current World Heavyweight Championship. Yeah, that's all we're missing, right? US, IC, undisputed.
Did you put the women's versions in there? I guess we don't really need to, right?
No, they're going to be ranked the same, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's the same belt with a white strap. God, those current world tag titles.
Yeah, are you going to stream me your screen so I can also...
Yeah. I just got to add them in first. Make sure it's working.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, I think that added them all in. You sent me 6 in total.
Yes.
This also has like the big silver ECW on it and stuff, so that's kind of cool.
That's awesome.
John Cena's terrible US spin about, all the rest.
Oh, I love one.
Okay. Okay, I need you to... I'm gonna have to ask that you... Actually, no, it's fine. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to ask you to like make sure that you crop this down so like all my tabs and stuff aren't there. But like, I think I can just full screen it, yeah. Okay.
Alright, give me 1 second. Making a thumbnail.
Only seeing your porn tabs? I literally have no other tabs open on this. I just didn't want like my like email and stuff showing.
Why am I hearing music? Is that coming from you?
Oh yeah. That'll be coming from my browser.
That's fine.
It's just some background noise. This women's and UK women's championship picture is so crusty. Are you ready?
I'm trying to make a little quick piece of shit thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm just leaving this in as like a bonus bit at the end of the GM mode. So like if people don't want to sit through it, that's fair. It's just an extra bit.
There we go. Okay. Can you do me one favor?
No, what is it?
Send me like your logo or your imp.
Huh?
I was gonna make like a little.
I don't know.
I'll do that later.
Available right now. I think it'll be.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, hold on. I gotta manage broadcast. Blah 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 blah.
Why is Brahma Bull Belt in here when they never showed it in real life? Dude, you're thinking too much about this, honestly. It's just belt designs. I just like how crusty some of these are. Admittedly, I think it's just because they've been shrunk down so much. Because that tag title picture you sent me was fine, but here it looks really crusty. Same with the World Heavyweight. I'm surprised you bother with YouTube stream thumbnails. I
think it's fun.
I like it for like videos, but for like the stream itself, I just think it's like a lot of effort for. Like I don't know. I just feel like with the stream, I prefer when the thumbnails are just a preview of what's being streamed rather than like all this other stuff.
That's fair. I won't do it now, honestly, as it is. Okay.
Okay, you ready?
So now, I'm ready. We are going to go ahead and rank all of these wonderful WWE
what's
title
the
belts.
deal here? Are we having to agree on where things go?
I would say yes. We make a case for each belt and go from there.
Okay, I would say all right. So we're gonna start with the 24/7 title then, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say here. It's just a bad design.
I agree. I don't like the green strap. I don't like the bronzy gold.
Yeah, I don't like round center plates, and I don't like just like how flat the side plates then are afterward.
Yeah, I agree. 110%.
It looks cheap, but that's the point. Okay.
Yeah.
Big silver ECW title. I would say this goes here. Personally.
I would again have to agree. It's awesome. It's not GOAT status, and it's definitely above good. I think it's an awesome, awesome, awesome belt.
It's a damn fine belt, absolutely. I think it does feel like more of a mid card than a world title belt, but there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. ECW,
and that's really what it was.
Yeah, ECW at that point was basically just like NXT before NXT.
Yeah.
So
that ECW belt, I would put
this
in
next one.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd put it in bad. I never really liked this design much. I think okay is fine though.
It's okay. It has like history to the design.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what they're going for with it. I just don't like the shape, and I think there's almost like too much stuff on it, if that makes sense. Talking purely from a design standpoint.
Yeah, I'm saying okay too because of its history as well. It was definitely of its time.
Oh, for sure. If it's ECW, absolutely.
Yeah, the 90s grunge era ECW.
Yeah. The $1 million title. When I was young, I was really fascinated by this belt because I saw it in the games, but I never saw it in real life. And seeing it in like TV shows and stuff, I have an appreciation for like just how like sparkly and stuff it is. But that being said, this goes in awful, if you ask me.
I
is
would
an
have to agree with you.
impractical,
It
hideous
looks like it
belt,
hurts to wear.
and you literally can't even make out that there's supposed to be dollar signs if you look at it.
Yeah,
Like,
there's no way.
It's just blobs. Really bad design. Would I say it's worse than the 24/7 title?
I would put it above
Probably.
it.
You'd put it
I would
above
put
it?
it above it. Yeah.
Do you think it's better than the 24/7 is what you're saying?
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
I think
Okay.
it's prettier to look at.
We've got a little bit of a disagreement here because I do agree that it's pretty to look at, but I also just think it's such a bland belt. I'm gonna go with what you said here, though. I can kind of get where you're coming from. It's at least better to look at. Okay, Big X NXT.
Go.
This is tough
It's
for me,
the
right?
go.
I strongly disagree. I'd put this in bad.
What?
I love the era of NXT this is from, big time. And some of my favorite NXT champions ever had this belt. But when I look at this belt, I do not like the design of it.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just too bulky and too blank. I would definitely not put it in GOAT. I'd be willing to put it higher than bad, but
Can we put it in good?
yeah, I think good's kind of fine.
Because I think it's a good belt. It's a good developmental belt. It fits the brand of what it was. It went with almost everybody who wore that belt. It looked awesome on.
I just think it's a little too blocky, really. Especially that
fine. See,
strap. Good lord, that strap is huge.
I would say the same thing about the one that's next. I don't care for the newer NXT titles.
Really? I like it. It's like a big gold replica. I think this was a huge improvement in design, personally. I'd put this in awesome, I think. Not GOAT, but I'd put it in awesome.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's... before the new big gold came about, I thought this was like a really nice homage to the original World Heavyweight title.
See, I was thinking like, okay.
Does that mean good then, perhaps?
Alright, I'll give you putting it in good above the old NXT title.
Alright, I'll take that. That's... Yeah, alright. North American title. This is bad. I do not like this belt.
I would also say bad. I don't like the burgundy strap.
Yeah, it's very old school, which is the point, but I don't like old school belts, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, bad. I'm glad we just agree on that. That makes it easier. These old NXT tag team belts, I'm very fond of. I like their design. I liked that the gold would be on a different side for each tag partner a lot.
Yeah, I agree, but I would say okay, because they are kind of plain looking.
They are very plain, yeah, for sure. They feel like a prototype.
Yeah, definitely above ECW Championship, though.
I'd agree with that, yeah. Now, keep in mind, alright, I just want to say for anyone watching this, just giving our opinions, not trying to upset anybody, just talking about these from, like, design standpoints. Just something we've always been interested in discussing, that's all. So, if you don't like these things, don't take it personally. It's just a personal opinion. It's not an attack on you or your taste. These tag titles, I think they were an improvement.
I think they were too.
But not much of an improvement.
Hardcore agreed. They would just go, to me, they would go right above the NXT tag titles that are already on. Okay. That's me personally, though.
See, I was thinking good behind the big one, but I think okay is fine
too. You know what? I will agree with you with the putting it behind. Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay. This women's championship, I personally really liked it.
I do too.
I don't think it's like a super great belt. I think if I had to give this a position, now you can disagree with this, I'd say here.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, okay. Problem solved. This
I liked
one,
it on Asuka a lot.
This one I don't like as much. I don't like copy-paste belts.
I would put it okay, at most.
But where an okay?
Because it's just a... I'd put it, again, above ECW, but behind also works for me. I'm not picking either or.
I think I can agree with this. Because I still like the design, I just don't like copy-pastes. I think the silver in the middle pops more than the gold.
Yes.
But it's just a matter of I don't like that it's a copy, honestly. The Women's United Kingdom Championship.
I would put it at the tail end of okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
These NXT tag titles, alright, I know a lot of people really like them. I don't like the shapes they used. This giant bar on the side really bugs me, coming off of round and going into more round as a side plate.
Yeah.
I would say
I have no opinion on these at all.
I would say these are at the very bottom of okay, borderline bad.
I would have to agree with you.
These Raw tag titles, I would genuinely put below the $1 million title.
I agree.
Better than the 24/7, but really not by much. And the same with the SmackDown.
Yep.
I would put the SmackDown above Raw because the blue looks better.
Agreed.
I think we just said that at the same time.
Yeah.
The SmackDown Women's Championship, I hate this design a lot. I'm beyond sick of this design, but I think the blue is the best version of it.
I would put it above the North American title.
You know what? Hang on. I want to pitch something here. I'd put it above the North American title, but looking at them side by side, I think I like this more than the NXT UK tag titles.
You could swap them if you want.
So I think this needs to go here.
Yes.
I know this is a hot take. People really like the NXT tag titles. I don't like round plates.
I don't mind round plates. I just don't like the juxtaposition of round to bar.
I like the divider bars on belts, like the current WWE Championship. I like the divider belt, the divider bar, but I think it needs to go into a side plate that complements it. And the main plate in the middle needs to complement it. Having just a big bar in the middle of two circles looks really off.
Hardcore agree.
The NXT UK title, honest to God, I'd put this in GOAT. This belt looks amazing. Just talking about the design for this one, I have no opinion on its history at all.
It's between GOAT and awesome to me.
It's definitely above Big Silver, I would say.
Yes. Worst case scenario, I put it above Big Silver and awesome.
I'd say that. Yeah, that's fine. Red Universal title.
Awful.
See, I liked the black underscore, but the red strap was hideous. I would say this is better than the $1 million title, though.
I'd put it in awful above, yeah.
All right.
I did not care for the red fruit roll up. No.
Yeah. The women's tag titles, they've had these for a while now. I would say these are okay.
I would put them at the end of okay.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I looked at it, I thought about it. Okay, I think we both agree this is GOAT, though, this next one.
Let's go. I'm going to save this one and the one right after, GOAT.
Oh, the World Tag, Jesus, yes. Not as good as Big Goal, but they are so good. These tag belts, I would honestly put tail end of okay, maybe bad. I do not like this design.
I would say, like, tail end of good.
I don't like the center bit where it says world. And I don't like how rounded they are. I feel like the later versions of these they did, like the WWE tag titles they had on SmackDown, like the early 2000s, and the current ones, just did this design way better.
Okay.
It's mostly like the text on this one I just think looks really horrible. It looks very vintage, and I just think that's I don't really like the old stuff as much.
The lowest I would let you go with this one is in front of the women's tag titles. That's the lowest I would let you go with this.
In front of them?
Yes. Near the tail end of okay, but not at the bottom of okay.
I'll do it reluctantly.
Because I like how they look on the Hardys and Edge and Christian, when the Dudleys had them. Like
they have really good history. I just don't really like the design very much.
But I just like the way they look on people too. It's why I'm also ranking like how it looks actually on a person as well.
Okay, Undisputed. This might be a hot take. I'd put this at the very top, above Big Gold.
I would have to agree. It's my favorite World Championship design.
Okay, cool.
Of all time.
That's easy, because these two can be a hard debate sometimes.
I knew we would agree on this. That's the one thing that we talked about this. Like, we're going to agree on the Undisputed belt.
Spin a belt. All right, hot take. Hot take, not for you, I know, but hot take. The This is either tail end of Go. I'm sorry, everybody. This is either tail end of Go or I would say just above the silver ECW title. Honest to God.
I would put it tail end of Go.
Yeah, I actually really like it. It's probably a nostalgia thing, I know, but like I think
I liked it.
It's just right.
I liked it even more when it I like spinners. When it didn't spin, I also liked the way it looked. It just looked good.
The thing I really liked about that belt is that it had depth. Like when you saw like people holding it, it had like it stuck out quite a bit.
Yeah, it did. It was awesome.
And I think that just looked good. I like a 3D belt. I think that's why I like the ECW Big Silver as well. As that was a 3D belt as well.
Like I could, like in my head, I can picture John Cena holding it when Punk held it, when Randy had it, when Triple H had it, even when Jeff Hardy had it. It looked good on every person I just listed.
The only person I think that probably would look a bit weird on is Undertaker, but he never held it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
This WWE Championship, I actually think is pretty decent. The first one that they introduced, like the current design.
I'd put it at the top of good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's a perfectly fine place to put it. Okay, Winged Eagle. All right, hot take. I don't really like this belt design much. I think it's too... It's the thing I said about the old war tag titles. It's too vintage looking. It looks too fragile. I don't really like the side bits. I don't like the font and text used for it at all. It just doesn't look like a... It looks like too complicated of a design, and it makes it kind of worse. I know that's not a very popular opinion. Me, personally, I'd put it probably right next to the old World Tag titles.
Really?
Yeah, like right here.
I would put it in front of the ECW, if not right behind ECW.
I'd be willing to put it above ECW if you want. I think maybe behind more, but...
Put it in front. That's my stance on it.
I can deal with that, yeah. This belt, on the other hand, this is an awesome design. I'd
put it in awesome.
I would put this above the UK title.
I would have to agree. It'd be the top of awesome for me.
That's a damn good championship. Brahma Bull, bad. Bad
but
design.
Ugly. It's but ugly.
Is it worse than the North American title, though?
I think so.
I don't know if I think that.
You know what? I'll let you put it above the North American title.
I think I like it a little more than the North American title. Just that red strap is nasty.
My personal opinion, I think it's the other way around, but for the sake of agreement.
This WWE Championship, again, before they introduced all the copies, when it was just this one, I did like it. I genuinely would have put it in awesome. I thought this one popped. I thought it was really good. I just think they've done too much with this design. But when I tried to shut off all the others, I'd say this is just above the ECW Silver, personally.
I'd put it right behind it. Okay. Me, personally.
I'm down to put it there. That's fine.
So I also like the belt when they introduced, when it was on like Roman, Seth, and Brock. I was like, oh, that's cool looking. And they copy and pasted it. That's what killed it.
It reminds me of 2016 SmackDown when I see it, and I really like that era.
Agreed. When AJ had it, I agree.
Yeah, I thought Dean was a pretty good WWE champion too. The Purple Cruiserweight title. I'd want to hear your opinion on this one first, because I've always been very mixed on how I feel about this one.
Me personally, I liked it a lot. Because when they first brought it back, I'm like, oh, it has a purple strap, so it's going to be dual branded, and it wasn't, and that annoyed me.
Okay.
But I personally would put it at the tail end of okay.
Below the women's tag?
Wait, no, in front of the women's tag. It would go in front of that for me.
I think
I didn't mind it.
Put it on okay as well. I think for me, I'd put it probably just behind the ECW.
You know what? I'll also say I also like the belt. I would agree. I did like the belt a lot. I like the purple and silver.
Okay.
I thought it was.
I like the NXT version of that too, which isn't on here, but it's not really enough of a difference for me to really care about it not being on here.
It's just a black strap, isn't it?
Yeah, I had the NXT logo down the middle as well, kind of like the tag above it. This Cruiserweight, again, I liked it, but I didn't. It was really weird. My opinion has always fluctuated on this one.
Me personally, I like the light heavyweight championship design more.
I think what I like about this one is that the side plates, they have like a jagged bit that kind of aligns with the middle piece.
Yeah,
and I like
does.
the like bumps along the top and bottom. I'm thinking about when I had a little plastic replica of this back in the day. It's got a lot of nice little subtle details on it. And it's based off the WCW Cruiserweight, which is kind of cool.
I would put this one in front of the ECW World Title and OK.
Yeah, I'm down with that. That's fine. Divas title? Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna piss some people off here, aren't we?
I like the Divas title.
I think good. I don't think awesome or GOAT, but I think good.
I would put it at the end of good.
Yeah, I'm down with that. That's fine by me. European title, it's alright.
I would personally put it in front of the Winged Eagle and OK. Personally.
Yeah. I think I'd agree with that. I'm not going to discuss any further. I just think I'd agree with that. The hardcore title, I mean, it's literally a piece of junk.
I would put it in front of the SmackDown Women's title and bad.
I think this one has a lot of great history. A lot of great history. But, yeah. It never really felt like a championship because it wasn't supposed to. Yellow Intercontinental title, this one is awful. I hate this strap.
I also, the mustard yellow, no, it would go...
I put it behind the
Behind.
colored tags. Here.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too. I don't care for it.
Horrible, horrible strap. The Globe, goat.
Goat.
I would put
it in
this...
front of the spinner.
Yep, I was trying to say the same thing. It's not
such a
as good
belt.
as the Undisputed or the tags that are based on the Undisputed, but it is a little better than the spinner. It's just such a nice design, man.
I like how it fits perfectly between the spinner and the tag titles at the top there too.
Oh, that does look satisfying. That's cool. I like that. White strap Intercontinental. Oh boy, here we go. I would put this very low. Okay.
I would agree. I don't like the classic IC title look. I never.
It
have.
is.
I
I've
hate
always
it when they brought
said
it back.
it is the most cookie cutter, safe, plain design in existence.
I have to agree.
It is
100%
smooth
agree.
gold, no textures around it, and a globe in the middle with
a
some
white
like
strap.
ribbons around it. It is such an overly safe design that I think it's just too plain.
I agree.
I would put this at the bottom of OK, personally.
I would put it in front of the women's tag titles. Personally.
I'm willing to buckle on that and say that's fine.
All right.
Light heavyweight. Oh, this is either awesome or go. I think it's awesome.
I would put it at the end of awesome.
Okay, I'm down with that. I was kind of split on that. These tag titles, go. I love them.
Yeah.
I would say these are below the spinner, though. The bottom, go.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. US spinner,
Go.
awful.
Go.
This is going to be a
It's the
tough one because
It's the go.
I think I'd, honest to God, I think I would maybe just slightly put it above the 24/7 title. I hate this belt big time.
And I love this belt. It's one of my... I love it.
I don't know what we're going to do here.
The lowest I'm going to let you put this is at the end of OK.
I can't do that. I can't say this thing's better than this stuff in bad. Oh, God.
End of OK or top of bad. That's it.
Well, at least I get to call it bad. This US title, I'd say awesome. I wouldn't say GOAT.
I would also say... I would put it... I don't know, either before or after the light heavyweight, though.
I'd say after, just because the colors on it really pop. So I think before. Sorry, I mean here in between.
Okay.
Just because I think the colors on it really popped nice on TV. This women's championship probably bad.
I would say good.
Okay, we can settle on OK somewhere then.
Yeah, I would put it again.
I'm very willing to put this in OK.
I would put it in front of the retro tag titles.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. It's a very indifferent belt for me, so I don't really mind where it goes as long as it's not too high or too low. This women's title, awful. Awful.
Agreed.
Worse than the
100%.
Universal, better than the $1 Million, I'd say.
Yeah.
My only issue with this one that makes it a little lower and like harder for me to justify is the red stroke on the red background. Looks
I was
terrible.
I'm actually gonna have to say, could you put it between the Raw and SmackDown tag titles and awful. I don't like the red on red.
That's fine. That's fine. The old light heavyweight with the red strap, that does hurt it for me. I really do not like the red strap. I think this one also had really weird side plates, if I remember right.
It did. It doesn't fit.
Probably bad.
I put it in bad.
I'd put it, I think, above the North American title.
I would have to agree, because I do like the design more than the North American, but I don't care for the red strap.
This tag title, GOAT. This is incredible. I would put this...
I put it in front of the old one.
This one?
Yep.
Honest to God, I'm going to put it here, but my personal take, I'd put it up here.
Really?
I think they did a damn good job with this design.
You know what? I'll let you put it in front of the oval.
The oval?
Yeah, oval I see.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that. This is also a goated design.
I like it too. I would put it right now at the top of awesome.
Just here?
Yep.
I'm okay with that. See, the thing is, when this one was first introduced, this is a weird experience I had. I rejected this hard because I loved the old US title. And I rejected it like super hard. And then I saw it on TV more and I was like, actually, it's a pretty good improvement. It feels more important.
Yeah, it doesn't look. It looks like a title. It looks like a championship you want to win.
Yeah. This one, bad. Maybe even awful. I really don't like how much gold there is on this.
But I would put it, personally, I would put it before the SmackDown Women's title. It's not as bad as that one.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I really think they need to get rid of this design, though. It's run its course.
It's run its course.
And them doing a gold variation of the same belt, horrible, horrible choice. This IC title, I'd say awesome. I wouldn't say GOAT. I do really like it.
I would personally put it in front of the ECW title and awesome. I like this one a lot. I also like the newest one where they added the bit of blue. I couldn't find a photo of that one.
I think that was a good improvement, yeah. I think if they had the blue, I'd maybe put it above the UK title.
Agreed. 100%.
But that one...
Yeah, I agree.
I'm down with that. These World Tag Titles pain me to admit because I'm glad they exist, but they are awful.
They are very bad. I would put them right below the $1 million title.
Below it? I'd put them above that at least, but I'm willing to put it there.
Actually, yeah, put them in front. I agree.
Okay, and this one, genuinely, I would say GOAT.
I also agree.
I would say...
But where GOAT?
I'd say just behind Big Goal. It's a damn good version of it, but I'd say like here is fine.
Yeah, I agree. It is the perfect homage to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's really
as close as we're ever gonna get back to the original one, and it's an improvement of the old one in my opinion, but it's not as like legendary as the old one.
Yeah. There's something about the shape of it that feels a little too rounded compared to the old one. I think the old one's just timeless. You know, the thing is, I said many times during this that, like, I don't really like a lot of the vintage belts, but, like, Big Gold beats that. That's how good it is.
Yeah, and it also lasted until 2014. Old. Like, yeah, it looks like no matter what era you put that belt in, that's a world title.
Absolutely. Oh, this was really easy to come to the conclusion.
Yeah, I thought this was going to take way longer.
That was like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but like I knew we'd agree on a lot of these. I had a feeling this would be just a fun thing to do together because I'm like, oh, we agree. I just want to hear the takes of different belts.
Yeah, that's awesome. So there it is. There's our final decision. You can disagree as much as you like. That's fine. Doesn't change anything.
We do not care.
Opinions are just that. You can't force people to have different ones. I think the thing as well is I am someone, right? Honest to God, I'm someone where the more people glaze something and hype it up, if I don't like it, I begin to dislike it more and more. And I think that's what happened with the Winged Eagle and the old World Tag Titles. I used to be very indifferent to them, but I've seen people just glaze how great they are, that they have become bad to me because I'm sick of hearing how great they are. when I just never really ranked. Like, before I didn't rate them, but now I'm fed up with them.
Yeah, I get that. I personally do like the Winged Eagle. I would put it in good, but with your takes on it, I could see just being, it's an okay belt. It's okay.
It looked great on some of the people in the 90s that had it. But the weird thing about it is, I've seen, like, they did like a photo shoot a while back where they put it on like a bunch of modern people, like Roman and stuff, and I don't know, it just doesn't look right.
Meanwhile, the Attitude Era one, I could see going in a lot of people nowadays.
Oh, absolutely. That's a good belt. I don't normally like round belts, but I think that one just works.
Yeah, but it also, like, during the time it was in, like, it just worked. Like, it just worked for being a...
Okay, so now we're going to rate Pro Wrestling Babes.
I would rather do anything else.
Oh, my? I'm
Pro Wrestling Babes.
I'm kind of curious what else they even got on here.
Yeah, let's see what we can do next time. A little preview.
WWE Best Wrestlers. How many entries does it have? Wow, this is very era specific.
Why is John Morrison on there? And Big Daddy V was on there.
Hang on, when was it made? 2019?
2019.
Inexcusable.
It's definitely a troll one because I see Hornswoggle on there too.
Yeah. Every 2K, we could really... Oh, no, it doesn't include the SmackDown list. So I was going to say, we could really piss some people off with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
we could do what we did with this and add our own.
Okay.
I think we save this for a different time and do that.
All right. Well, that's that one settled.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, what more do you need? You pretty much just answered it all right there.
That's it.
Hang
yeah,
on.
that's perfect.
There you go. Now it's settled.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything else can fuck off. I mean,
I'd put that up there too.
I put 09 in C. Wow.
That's probably a little too harsh.
12, 13, 14 F.
Oh, hell God. Yeah, absolutely. They're better than 2008.
Yeah.
I'd put 13 in E. I thought the Attitude Era mode was alright. I'd put this in E because I think the 30 years is alright.
I'd put 18 in A because that was the...
I'll just accept that because I don't know. 17 F.
Yeah.
At least a high
Top
F.
of
F. 16. I'd put this in A.
Yeah, I agree.
15. I'd put this in B.
Agree.
SmackDown vs. Raw, the first one. I'd put this high A. What about you?
I would put it below 18 in my opinion. That's just me though.
We're speed doing this one. 2006.
I put it above 09.
I think 2006 is pretty solid. I'd say B. But honestly, probably above 15. There's a little bit of nostalgia there. 11's high.
Yeah, I put it above. Yeah, right there.
2010. I don't even remember this game.
Yeah, it was better than 09.
Was it? Are you sure?
Yeah. It's.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah.
I think I'm being a little too hard on 2007. It was pretty decent. I'm just baiting with that one.
I put Shut Your Mouth in A.
I'll just have to accept that because I've never played it.
And I've never played any of these.
Day Reckoning 2 is like straight up. I'd put this one like here. I wouldn't dare put it above 18 because you seem pretty.
I put Legends of WrestleMania at D.
Never played it.
It's not great. And I've never played the rest of them.
Have I played any of these? Oh, Just Bring It. That's a pretty janky game. WrestleMania 18 is straight F. That game sucks.
Just from like what I've seen of All Stars, I put that above 2010. It looked fun.
It looked alright. Yeah, I think I've seen a tiny bit of it. It looked like it had some pretty good story modes.
No Mercy. I know people like glaze the fuck out of the game. Never played it.
People glaze that game super hard. I tried playing it once. I could not get on with it.
Yeah, and I haven't played the rest of these before my time.
Yeah. Alright, that's our speed game rankings. Feel free to send hate. Honestly, after doing Universe, I am tempted to do that, but I know that's just because Universe mode really sucked.
Yeah, but they're okay games.
I'd love to do
they're
like
okay.
certain wrestler ratings though, just because like I look at some of these and like I see like women superstars in WWE, and I see Candice LeRae, and I'm like, you'd rate her super high. Because I remember you'd be like, oh, she's really good.
I think theme songs would be cool to do at some point. I just know that would take forever.
Is there even a themes one here?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Up
I
to
don't
the
see
right.
it.
And right below the golden era WF.
Golden Era WF. Why am I blind right now?
Second row.
Oh!
Yeah.
What's even in it? Okay, this is pretty dated looking. 2019 again. What is this music?
I think we should make our own. I think we should make our own tier list and go for that.
Are there any other wrestling ones? There are more wrestling ones. What else do they got?
Rumble winners. That's definitely dated. Look at the title for that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Every champion, right? Every champion. Oh, some of them I've never even seen. Best Kali selfies.
Oh my.
Okay,
the waterfall one is not in there, so we can't do it.
Yeah, no, it's missing its selling point. I like to imagine that like the AEW ones are all just one guy constantly making like different AEW ones.
It's possible.
Teddy Long, my man. All right, seriously. That's enough. That's enough.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in for this. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah, have a good night, guys. I gotta get the hell out of here. I've gone past my time.
See ya.
Goodbye.